Good morning, everybody. How's it going? Hello, hello. Happy Wednesday. The week is half over. Kinda, sorta. Close. Almost. Rowdy, good morning. Rowdy claimed first. Current streak is 1. Highest streak is 3, and they've claimed first 33 times. Morning, Rowdy. Hey, Zexter. How are you? Hi, Oki. Morning, Idna. How's it going, Jerry? Good morning, Crom. Hey, Sparky. Jarns, hello. Von Strigmo, yes. You should play with me. Hey, Crom over on the YouTube side. Thanks for hanging out in both. Sparky with the 80 stream streak. I haven't broken it yet with late streaming. I might break it with my Saturday stream, but it's not late. So... Cat toy once they move. Well, we lost one of them. Do you want me to go ahead and give a toy to Raz? There is nothing happy about Wednesday. Don't know why, but Wednesdays seem to be the day of the week that everything breaks. Always Wednesday is better than Friday, I guess. And stuff breaking when you're on call is the worst, right? Sleep paralysis goblin. I will brush the kitties. Or the kitty. Desi, good morning. How are you? We've got a cat. Let me find a toy. So I guess I'm going to do a thing before you get started. Okay. All right. I think I know what thing it is. There it is. Thought so. Our newest VIP, guys. Rowdy is our newest VIP. Congrats, Rowdy. Let's see. Don't go anywhere.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Rowdy ATL.
Don't go anywhere. Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Rowdy. Now the question is she distracted enough to brush her now? She's like, what are you doing? Wednesday is when we all lose it and break the stuff in frustration. No. Thanks for Lurkriansu. She just bit me. Stop it. Stop it. Maybe I should have done this first and then done the toy. This may not happen. Okay, that might be as good as it gets. That might be as good as it gets. Hey, Schottenjäger. How are you? All right. So, we left off, we were working on this house that we built up on a hill. I've started decorating it. I don't know that fully decorating it is my main priority. But I added a desk. And I started working on the window. I dyed some things, but kind of all goes together. Will it stay like this? I don't know yet, but I need to get the rest work done before I get too nitty-gritty with the decor. So I think today's focus is going to be to build the main house. So I want to do some house tours for some layout inspiration. And then I also want to make sure I have enough mats to build as many rooms as I want. We decided last week we were going to go with the alchemy house. Build it kind of like this. Make sure we have lots of conservatory windows. All that stuff. But I don't know exactly what I want. I don't know what rooms I want. You know, we'll figure it out. It's fine. So let's see what we're missing for building more alchemy houses. Well, we can build 2 and then... No, I can build 1 and then I'm out of everything. Anytime Palea streamed, it makes me want to hop on, even though I'm so far behind. You know, it's a cozy game. I don't think... Well, you may not have done as much as some other people, but I don't know that you can be behind. Yeah, I like the alchemy houses the best. For sure. Let's see. Let's do that. And then we can do that. So I could make 2. And then I'm out of all the things. I need iron. I need white stone. And I need the ancient wood. All the things. Mood, I've been playing catch up lately, but loving it just means there's more content for me to run if I get bored doing one thing. Right. Okay, let's see. Let's fill my storage? Maybe. Not quite. Close. Alright, so we've got 2 of these. I'm going to put them here and here for now. I'll probably have to move this to make the house as big as I want it. But I don't know how big I want it yet. So, Span, I don't know if you know this, but that is not ESO. Did the category not update? You lie. I also wish I could change my name since I have my in real life name, first name, and my character. Nobody would have to know that unless you just told them. We would have no idea. There should be a way to change your name, though. I don't know what it is, but I'm guessing there's a way. Categories Pelega. Okay. You're scaring me, Oki. Yes, I know this is an ESO. Yeah, I would assume we'd have to go through the website to change it, but I don't know what the methodology would be. The red and blue tree is a quest thing. It is called the Temple of the Roots tree. How's it going, Case? Also, I never asked you. Didn't you get like a mystery something when you ordered Madrinas? What was it? You can change your name. I changed mine. I don't remember how, but you can do it. Two Blades just didn't make sense for Palea, so I changed it to Idna Raven's Tree. There you go. There you go. All right, so I have the start of a house. We'll mess with the doors and all that at some point. Like that. See? So we can go up to 3 stories high, 4 if you count the attic. I want to make it grand. Hey, Midnight Rose, it's coming slowly, but I'm not working on it a ton off stream, so that's to be expected. We have our utilitarian house. This has my crafting stations. I think we're going to do my looms and stuff up here. But we've built all this. And then I've got my little back patio. And then we're working on the main house today. And then I have my little witch cottage over here. My little alchemist cottage over here. My true alchemist cottage. Which I've started decorating just to kind of throw some stuff in, but we'll decorate it for real later. And that's what all this is. I kind of threw stuff out. Should probably clean most of this up though. Just to make space. I don't have to worry about it with the building the house. I'll just put this over here. I do for sure want to use the leaves throughout. I'll probably have to buy more leaves this year. Now, I've done some house tours. There we go. I just started kind of placing stuff. I've done some house tours on my own, but we need to do some together. Anxious, you got Honor of Kings collab. Nice. Is that a game that you play at all? Just took the anti-anxiety meds, so gotta track if it helps. Gotcha. So yeah, I want to do something in the middle that's just this grand house, but I also kind of want to hide it in the woods. So I'd like to do more building with the terraces, but I think I'm going to build it up and then go back down to the main house. Never heard of it, so it's my usable cup, which is nice. There you go. You're not saving it, so it never gets like scratched or whatever. All right. We have materials that we need, and we have house tours to do. Let's take a quick house tour. Enchanted Hollow. That looks good. Hey, Drager, how are you? So they've built out into the yard. Which we've done some. Morning Nuke. My 2 Cyberpunk Mass Effect Dune, which might get used, though I like the cup, and Assassin's Creed are all nicely stored for display. There you go. I don't have any of these trees. I definitely feel like there's more that I need to do, even though I don't have any quests available. So I need to probably go look for stuff like that. They made a little pool. They have the original homestead house. What's their sign say? Welcome to my chaos. Okay. Dining room and a kitchen. A triple hallway. Big old walk-in pantry. The twist tree seeds have all been like event rewards. They look like regular acorns. Oh, I've been ignoring them because they look like acorns. I bet. Chaos is always fun. I'm not big on chaos. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. Messes, yes. Chaos, no. Not true chaos. Hey, Wonder Dog. They have an odd definition of chaos. My guess is it's still in progress. And that's why they said chaos. Yeah, I like that. What do we have over here? Plushie Central. Showing off all the plushies. Looks like one of each. I like it. Floating candles come at Halloween from one of the special shops. Hey, Flawless. Hey, T-Wolf. I want a ton of those trees, so I've been really excited every time they give us more. I think we're up to 4 or 5. I need to check when we get back to the plot. Looks pretty organized for chaos. Organized chaos, I thrive in that environment. I saw glass walls and my mind instantly thought greenhouse. Yeah, it's the conservatory window. We begged for these for a long time because of Tamala's house. Ghost, thanks for the streak. Okay. We have a little plushy house. Anything else? Oh, up here. This is their little utilitarian area. Hey, Dean, how are you? Not a fan of chaos, but I've lived in it so long, I'm not sure I could process without it. Not always good at creating order, but I don't love chaos. Got that. Got that. We missed the pool. We have the pool back here. Little garden area. It's another one of those that's so crammed full of stuff that I'm gonna miss things. Ah, the bug house. Oh, look, they put bookshelves into the floor, into the steps here. That's great. Love it. The kitchen's really nice. Yay, you got your name updated. Awesome. Everybody loves Tamala's house. It's fantastic. I would hardcore make a greenhouse in one of my plots and place the planter in it. What's cool is you can kind of place the greenhouse pieces on their own. So you can do all kinds of stuff, fun stuff with it through like glitching and all that. Yeah, they have a lot going on. All right. Oh, I didn't even see the floating terrace. Need a bouncy thing so I can get up there. Where's the bouncy thing? I don't see one nearby. That's a bummer. Very cool. Let's do one more and then we'll go do the Bloom event. Autumn Homestead sounds good. The big bug is drinking from it, so I wasn't sure if it was a pool or watering bowl. I could do 4 conservatory windows on a square room. Aha, here's the kind of build inspiration I'm looking for. Here it is. I'm thinking something similar to this, but maybe 3 stories in the middle. And I don't know if I want a conservatory window or if I want this balcony. I think I want the balcony. Para-Oxymore, hello, welcome in, welcome raiders. It's a para raid. How is your stream? Welcome in, guys. Hey, Para. Hey, Remy. Hi, Andy. How are you? We're touring some houses for inspiration for the house I want to build. Thank you. This is Raz. She's a little hyper right now. Thank you so much for the follow. What did you guys do? What did you work on? It is a live cam of my cat, yes. Yep. And there's me. Live cam. I have another one too, but she ran off. I use the board to look at stuff too on what to build. Yes, we're always looking for inspiration. I'm planning to build my main house today. I've built a couple of my outbuildings already. I completely tore up my plot 2 weeks ago, and I'm looking at maybe doing something along these lines. What breed is she? She was a farm cat kitten, so who knows? Just a medium hair, regular old house cat. Oh my gosh, today someone posted in a Facebook paleo group on a house that they toured. And it was all the character portraits on tombstones over individual graves, so the dirt mounds. Oh my. We just talked and chilled while I did plot stuff and went and looked at my friend's plot where she's at. Sounds about like our plan for the day. It's a biggie bone build. You looked at them last time too. Oh, that's true. We did, didn't we? Yeah, well, they have to renew their builds each week, I think. So this is probably a different one. Yeah, farm mutt breed. So the story is, I used to be married, not anymore. But when I was, my ex was out of work for like 3 years and did some construction for a friend of ours over the summers. And it was summers in South Dakota, so the summers were really short. And we went over for dinner one night, and they always had a litter of kittens. They had a little mini farm. They always had a litter of kittens. And and there was this one particular little fuzzy one. The rest were short hairs, but there was one that was kind of fuzzy, and they were like 4 or 5 weeks old. So they were that perfect cuteness where you could play with them a little bit. Mama wasn't quite so protective, but they were still too young to leave Mama, right? I think they have bugs. So I thought she was adorable, but we already had a cat and we had a dog. Para, thank you so much for the lurk and the raid. Appreciate it. Yes, go rest. I will do my best to take care of everybody. My cousin, her firstborn, she thinks he's a Maine Coon in him because he's a big cat and has long hair. Raz is only about 7 pounds, and she's 11 years old, so I don't think we're getting any bigger. She has some of the markings of the Maine Coon, but I don't think she is. If a farm doesn't have cats or dogs, there's something wrong with the farm. They always had kittens. Always had kittens. So anyway, their dog, though, also loved every litter, would steal one of the kittens away as if she was the mama. And she would tote it off to her little shed. That was her doghouse, was a shed. And, oh, wait. This might be the same house. Now that we're looking closer, because I remember this corner. This might be the same house. I think it is. But anyway. Yeah, because I remember all this. The path. Remember, Case? So Raz was the nominee, that litter. The problem is taking baby kittens away from their mama for most of the day was usually a recipe for... Oh, I like that door handle. I didn't notice that. Was usually a recipe for the kitten dying because she was only being returned to her mom to eat twice a day. And so the kitten would lose weight, and eventually perish. So when we were there, hubby asked if, if I wanted her. And I said, no, we have the perfect ecosystem. We have a dog and a cat. Everybody gets along. Oh yeah, this is one with the Netflix build. I love this house. So one day he comes home from work. This is like 2 or 3 weeks later, right? When she's about 8 weeks old. And he says, so did you want that cat or not? And I said, I already told you no, I don't want the cat. Well, then she's going to die. Fine. So we got the cat. She messed up the ecosystem. She's loud. She's needy. She's lucky. She's cute. And here we are 11 years later. I'm divorced. I have the kids. I have the cats. Yeah. This build is fantastic, you guys. Super duper fantastic. We did tour it already, though. Definitely worth a peek. Hey, Lady Atara. Okay. Is it bad I'm eating pizza at 9:32 a.m.? Nope. Pizza makes a great breakfast. We talked about that the other day. The kids picked up a breakfast pizza for me yesterday, right? At the gas station. They went out yesterday morning, treated themselves to some breakfast, and brought me back some. And somebody said that their breakfast pizza is usually cold pizza from the night before, and that also works quite well. All right, so we have our utilitarian house. We're working on our main house, and then we have our little witch's cottage up on the hill back there. We're going to do a bunch of terrace work in between. I do want to move my garden. Oh, cake is great for breakfast too. So good. It's a meat trio pizza. It's a dinner pizza. True. But cold pizza from the night before is perfect. Water my apple trees quick. I have cake from Sunday because it was my birthday. Well, happy belated birthday, Remy. Bella's trying to get into the box of cat toys. Stop! Here. I'm gonna give her a toy too. Hang on. Let's see if I can lure her with... Hang on. She's in a mood. She's in a mood. Hang on. I also have a show and tell. Do you guys want to see my show and tell? She was trying to go after it. I keep forgetting to show you. We already had a brush. It did not go well. I got attacked. I have cake from Sunday as well. My birthday was August 4th, but my wife was out of town and other reasons. We just now got around to making cake. Nice. Your cake has cats on it. Bella has been a struggle for me recently. Maybe you guys have ideas. Bella likes her water moving. We have tried now 2 different fountains, but she still insists on batting water everywhere. Well, the water's starting to get between the floorboards, not the floorboards, but like the laminate panels, and it's starting to like show that there's water damage. I rent. I'm already expecting it to be very expensive when I move out. We're trying to figure out a way. The only other thing I can think of is just to put a regular water bowl in the shower. So if she bats it, it goes down the drain, but she's going to empty her water in minutes, and then there's not going to be water till somebody notices. And if it's in the shower, we might not notice. The other idea we had was maybe get like a Rubbermaid tote and drill a hole in it so we can plug in the fountain and put the fountain down in the Rubbermaid tote. But I don't know if she'll jump in there to drink, and cats are notorious for being dehydrated. So I felt like it wasn't dumb for a 21st birthday cake. I don't think it's dumb for any birthday cake. So I have a big silicone tray that's supposed to be for like water and food dishes to catch any runoff, right? She bats it so far that it goes outside the silicone tray and under the silicone, and then the water gets trapped under the silicone mat and sits right there on the floor where it has plenty of opportunity to seep into the laminate. But I don't know what Lubby's is. So I assume that's... Yeah, it's big. It's like 20 inches by 18 inches or something. So any of those rubber mats, the water's going to seep under it and then be stuck because it can't evaporate. Cafeteria. I figured it meant like a cafeteria tray, but it wasn't positive. Mini shower curtain around the fountain. They would just run down the shower curtain. There were other designs and it looked more childish, so cats was the best option, and I love cats. There you go. Yeah, so this is probably 2 times or bigger than a lunch tray. And she still bats the water far enough that it goes out and then under. Like, it's going out 2 feet when because she vigorously bats it out, and it's all the time. So right now I'm picking up that silicone tray. Like I said, it's like 20 inches by 15 inches or something. I'm twice a day. I'm picking it up, moving the fountain, sop up all the water that's in the tray, move the tray so it can dry, sop up all the water that's on the floor under the tray, assess the damage, and put it back 2 hours later. You know? I would say put the fountain by your door on the outside. They're inside cats. They're inside cats. And we have strays and we have dogs that wander the yard from the neighbors, and they will not go outside. Lots of traffic. Nope, they don't go outside. So it's not water play. She's trying to kill somebody. She will not drink without batting the water. And we've tried moving the food further away from the water because I read that if the food's too close, they see the water as dirty, and they're trying to make sure it's moving so that it's clean. But we've tried 2 different fountains, thinking one might be different than another. So 2 different styles. A towel would need to be changed hourly, and it would still leave wet on the floor. That's my issue. These aren't drops. I mean, she's spilling 2 to 3 cups of water at a time. It's a lot. Pictures of areas we can make sound judgments. I mean, it's a wall with a wood laminate floor and a fountain. Sponges on the right, she's playing. Bath mat that soaks up water. The thing is, it's going to get underneath, you know? Get a whole new cat? I don't know. Anyway, I was going to do a show and tell real quick. 1 second. Give me a sec. One of the items from my throne wish list showed up. It's my last item to show. It's a peeper from Subnautica. All right. Sounds like it's time to move it into the tub shower. That's what I'm thinking. I can't plug it in if it's in the tub or shower, though. So it would have to be a regular bowl. And then I'm going to be refilling it 10 times a day. Because then otherwise they won't have water. So I don't know. But to protect my floor, it might be the only option. Like I said, my two options right now that I can think of are to get a Rubbermaid tote, drill a hole in it so I can plug in the fountain, and then put the fountain inside the Rubbermaid tote. But then they'd have to jump into the Rubbermaid tote. And they're getting older, right? So I don't know that I really want them jumping in and out of the tub or tote just to drink. Oh, I think it might be too late for the bloom. So, I don't know. Saying there may be an enclosed style fountain, but can't find one. Only thing I can suggest is really shallow one that won't leave much for her to bat at. When we have Frajani barely keeps a 1/4 inch of water in the basin. I'll drop a pic in Discord. The problem is if she's batting out a cup or two at a time, there will be no water. You know what I mean? Any access hole, I'm scared she would bat water out of it. You know? What about getting one of those like under the bed boxes or large but shallow? Yeah, I was thinking some, because they make like those half-size totes. Anything too shallow, she's just going to bat over it because the fountain itself is like 4 inches tall. So if she's batting, it's going up. You know? A whole different direction. What about running a bit of water from the faucet? I don't allow the cats up on the counters. And also, who can afford that? Keeps a lot of water in a closed container underneath, but the return tray is very shallow. But if she bats out the water from the tray, wouldn't it just refill? And then she bats more and it refills and she bats more? Access hole in the bath mat longwise at the doorway? Maybe. Hello from Kansas. Sorry, I forgot to say that earlier. That is totally fine. Okay, let's just go chop stuff down while we're talking. Let's just go chop some stuff down. Maybe I could try just getting like a litter box and not put litter in it and put the water fountain in it instead. That might be the easiest initial option. I don't know. But I'm seeing extra damage done almost daily, and I'm freaking out about how much I'm gonna have to pay when we move out of this place, you know? I probably have mispronounced names. Nobody called me on it, though. So, I mean, there's a little tray at the top of ours. Look. Yeah, I'll show you the one that we have. Hold on. It's very similar. I've thought about getting that style just because it pours water in a different way. But yeah, she can empty that entire thing in 10 minutes. She is vigorous. She goes splash, 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 and then it's everywhere. It does not take long. Nope. I'm not wearing my thing. I always say that, but some streamers don't like me saying it, and then I'm like, how are you going to know if people around the world are watching your streams? I don't want people to dox themselves more than they're comfortable with. But I don't mind knowing it all.
What kind of coffee goes with disappointment and despair? Asking for myself.
Disappointment and despair? It depends. Are you wanting to wallow, or are you wanting to improve your mood? Oh no, my inventory's already full. Gosh darn it. I didn't check because I picked up all the furnishings. I did not plan this very well. I need an NPC that gives Span an item that will fill her inventory so that she talks back to them. I think, knock on wood, the first disaster of the day has been averted. Hopefully the rest of the day is a little less chaotic. Yeah, and I tell people I'm in Central North Carolina. I've never been to Kansas. I've been to Nebraska, but never Kansas. Okay, let's put this stuff away. Looks like that one is battery powered, so it would take more flexible placements. That's nice. The one I use is as a plug. Which one's battery powered? You vote wallowing. Let's go with improve your day. I've only been to Nebraska, Missouri, Wyoming, South Dakota, North Dakota. I lived in South Dakota for 20 years. I'm in North Carolina now, though. I grew up here. But I lived near Sioux Falls for 20 years. Oh, the one I posted? No, it's a plug. No battery. Need to order filters. If I wanted to wallow, there's always decaf. Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's a plug. So if I got something, if the side were shallow enough, I could just do take the cord up and over. Otherwise, I have a drill, so I could drill a hole in a plastic, whatever. What's in my mug? It's not available on the site, but I'm drinking Irish cream because I still have some left. My lawn crew is here. I'm hoping they take care of some of the kudzu. It started I noticed yesterday it was growing up and onto the house. I didn't take care of it because I'm kind of curious to see if they will. Not sure if my messages are showing, but I posted links in the lobby chat for an idea for a map for it. I'm not seeing anything in the Span Apples lobby. Irish cream best. Sorry, Beryl. I didn't mean to rub in that I still have some. Yes, do the thing, Otts. You went to Deadwood for vacation. I never made it to Western South Dakota. All that time. Never saw Mount Rushmore. Never went to the Deadlands. None of that. Irish cream Adrena's? Nope, just Irish cream. Joke's on you. I already did multiple things. Oh, there we go. The bath mat. So the issue I have is any kind of a mat, even if it has like a plastic backing, maybe even especially if it has like a plastic backing, and I didn't look long enough to see if that one does, is either if it has a plastic backing, it's going to be like the silicone mat where any water that runs over the side of it is going to go under it and then be held in place up against the floor and do damage. And if it doesn't have a plastic or silicone or whatever rubber matting on the bottom, it's going to soak through from the top and it's going to stay wet and hold the moisture there. Which if she bats water late at night, nobody's awake to address it right away. Or you may not even notice it right away if there's a mat there. You know? That's my concern. It's actually stone. It doesn't look like stone. I mean, it looks like it's printed like stone. Quick drying. Interesting. Okay, now you have my attention. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Not super chic, but I like the idea instead of something fabric. Yeah, have you used one before? Customers find the bath mat effective at drying quickly with the underside remaining completely dry and appreciate its neat appearance. The mat absorbs water excellently, keeps the bathroom floor safe from puddles, and stays firmly in place without sliding. They find it easy to clean and functional, with one customer noting it soaks up water super fast. While the texture feels good under feet, some customers report it stains easily. Interesting. Just cover the floor with sand, the whole house. I think I might try that. In the initial picture when I looked at it, it just looked like a felt kind of mat. Huh. Okay. Has anybody ever used one? Oh my gosh, go away. Give me that. There we go. Nope, you're gonna disappear. By the way, I finished my biggest kitchen island and my dining room table. Nice, Goth Penguin. Love it. Not bought it yet myself, but if I get a chance, I'll let you know. It might get ordered before the end of the day. Because if that worked, and I didn't have to put a freaking Rubbermaid tote in my kitchen, that would be fantastic. Because the other concern I had with the Rubbermaid tote is because if it doesn't drain, and there's a big old puddle, the cats won't jump in because there's a big old puddle. Or they will, and they'll freak out, and then they won't drink, and then we end up with bigger dehydration issues. So I was leaning towards the shower. So that could... Yeah, in my already overcrowded kitchen. But at least, like, right now I have a silicone tray. It's about the same size. So that really wouldn't change anything from where it is now. So yeah, may have to try that. Thank you, Tara. That sounds like exactly the kind of thing that I didn't know existed that I need from you guys. 30 minutes. My anxiety has eased. It's not gone. But I'm not as ready to crawl out of my skin. I'm glad the meds are working. I hate the hills here. Where'd he go? He's gone. No! In another tree. Saw it randomly recommended. I had no idea it existed either. Where'd you go? I have no idea where he went. I guess we're done. I guess we're done. I have no idea where he went. Pick up my wood. Suggested bath mat, but didn't know specific types. I was thinking stone. I've never heard of a stone bath mat. I was thinking like the carpet with a rubber backing on it. Like your regular everyday bath mat. Another thing you can try, just for a little more floor coverage, is press and seal all over the floor, but generally gets wet. Keeps it low profile so you don't trip on it. And can put a towel on it to sop up extra water without worrying about a wet towel sitting on the floor. True, true. I just worry that I would have to put it on half my kitchen. She can get some distance. I empathize. I have to take medication for depression, anxiety, and ADD. Okay, we need to be looking for iron. Let's focus on iron. I forgot to look up what exactly is involved with Insectapalooza. Do you guys know? I know it is Insectapalooza, right? That started yesterday, but I don't see announcements. Does it say? Nope. The cats are off to the side playing, because of course they are. Time for cake and ice cream for a snack. Perfect. Span Thursday, I talked to my PCP about the ADHD, and she's going to put in a referral to a specialist. Nice. I started playing with a random person in Bahari the other night looking for Muujin, and we came across the Proudhorn Cernak that teleports, and we got it and got a plush. Heck yeah. Very nice. You got a Disco Deer plush. Nope, that one's just stone. I need iron. Just an idea to keep in your back pocket if you need something else to try. I used to do that when the kids were babies. All under the high chairs, made for super easy cleanup. Thank you. Also, as far as I saw, as long as you can catch bugs, that's all for the event. Oh my gosh, they are wrestling on the bed. If you guys haven't marked fusses at cats for bingo, you need to, because, yeah. I don't know how I feel about this. I accidentally woke up early and have actually been a bit productive before work. Still going in for some extra OT too. Is this what being a competent adult feels like? Yeah, sometimes. All right, it is time for a bit of an ad break. Let's go ahead and take a quick stretch break, get some water, get some coffee, do the thing, Otts. It's weird. Did Otts just finally grow up? All right, guys, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back, and the mat's ordered. I I looked, and that one couldn't get me to me till Monday. But then I noticed they had a used one that looks like it was returned to Amazon with damaged packaging, but the message said it looked and acted as new, and it was $5 cheaper and could be here Sunday. So I ordered it. I will keep you posted. Because $32 is way less than I would have to pay in damages if this continues. I will definitely let you know. So I need a solution yesterday. The silicone mat is helping, but also hurting at the same time, you know? No, we were just talking about a way to keep my floor dry when the cat insists on basically dumping her water. And apparently there are stone bath mats that are supposed to dry quickly and be super absorbent, leaving your floor dry, which is the big thing. So I got a silicone mat for the cat's water. The problem is she bats the water so far out that it gets under the silicone mat and then it can't evaporate because it's trapped between the floor and the silicone, thus doing more damage to the floor. I have attempted to tell her to stop that, but cats tend not to listen. I don't know if you knew this about cats. Span does yoga on stream when? Never. Never. Repeatedly and enthusiastically, yes. I'm here, but not here. Fair enough. I know you have a lot going on right now. Okay, so where is the iron? What the heck? Am I just following people that are already farming the iron? I don't know. Most cats don't speak English. I have fussed at her, which the vet said I'm not supposed to do because it'll make her anxious about drinking, and then she'll be dehydrated. And the vet then also thinks that I should give her wet food, but the wet food that's in her prescription is $4 freaking a can. Like, are you kidding? She would cost more to feed than me. Sorry. Mini rant over. I did. There's a reason I'm a dog person. I am too, but the cats belong to the kids. And I can't have a dog here. So it is what it is for now. Pickle. Oh my gosh. Pickle keeps dysregulating, doing those shrieking, piercing screams, so I'm keeping Twitch quiet. Don't blame you. Don't blame you. I'm in Bahari Bay on the northern cliffside. It's exactly where I am, sleep paralysis goblin. The prescription is $4 a can. Are you kidding? The dry food is expensive enough. Feigning the ability to understand English anyway. I found one iron. That's helpful, I guess. There's nothing they can recommend that's not prescribed, but still okay. Nope. Bella has a history of crystals in her bladder and UTIs, so she has to be on some special diet. So she's on the Royal Canin. I forget what it's called. There's like a certain designation for it. But yeah, the little cans are like 3 and the big cans are 4. Like little tiny cans are like 3, like 283 or something. That's a regular one. Reason they say wet food is that 1 meal of wet food is basically equal to most of the water intake needed per day for a cat. But I have 2 cats, so I would need 2 cans. That'd be $8 a day, which is basically my budget for the entire family for food. Slowly trying to teach Ajani English. So far, he's only gotten hello and mom. It's the SO designation. I don't know what SO stands for, but it's the Royal Canin urinary SO food. A unique SO index in this wet food for cats helps support urinary health by creating an environment unfavorable to crystal formation in your kitty's bladder. It has reduced magnesium. So. It's fine, sleep paralysis goblin. We might be in different instances anyway, so I'll just keep running around. We're just talking anyhow. It's fine. Stuff is super expensive. You'd have to feed them separately or it would never work. And how am I going to do that? How am I going to do that? We gave up on feeding them separately back when she was initially prescribed the dry food. You need both iron and pallium. Oh, I gotcha. Gotcha. My Abby had kidney problems later in life, but at the end, it was thyroid cancer that took her out. Like 2 years I was buying the kidney wet food Royal Canin too. I just can't. I just can't. Not and pay the rest of my bills. Got that. No plush. Helena, thanks for the lurk. We're waiting for the kitty-thon next weekend. Well, and we have no indication that she's not getting water. Obviously, she's drinking multiple times a day if she's batting water all over my kitchen. So, as she gets older, I may have to reconsider. But so far, there's no indication that she's not perfectly healthy and not getting enough to drink. My pickaxe is an exquisite pick. The rest of my gear is only fine. So what I did, and I'm not saying you should in any way, was to pick up biscuits at night, like 7 p.m.-ish. In the morning, she'd get a pouch of wet food in the bathroom. Thing is, Raz requires an audience when she eats. She will cry until you watch her eat. Bella won't eat in front of anybody, and she does not like being trapped somewhere she's not expecting to be trapped. So she never goes in the bathroom. If I took her in the bathroom and closed the door, she would flip out. And even if I wasn't in there with her, she would spend the entire time scratching at the door. And I feel like that would be more stressful than the benefits of the wet food would. You know what I mean? I have a handful with these cats. Usually it's not too bad, but... No, after she'd eaten, both cats would have biscuits in the kidney one. That's why now I buy the James Well-Beloved brand with cranberry in the turkey. I don't think we have that here. I will hydrate. Thanks so much. Because it was such a pain to deal with the kidney stuff. Yeah, it's something I've got in my back pocket. And I do have some wet food on hand. So that if she's ever like sick or shows any signs of anything, I've got it on hand to give it to her. But I have 2 cans. I've had them for a little while. Could throw in some wet food. Just augment when you can. I struggle to put things on Throne that I would not buy myself. I probably need to get over that, but 2 cans exotic burgers are even more expensive than cats. Hey, Tim Tour. Plus, it's prescription, so we'd have to do the payout, I guess, which would work. I suppose we've done that with treats. Because Throne couldn't order it. They'd have to do a payout. Thanks for lurk, Tim Tor. At least the cats have stopped fighting. That's good. Yeah, there is... Where's all the... Did they just strip the iron of this area? I don't remember having this issue before. Let's go to, Royal Highlands. Like nothing. Another option I could do. Nope, nobody's here that I could move to. You're in front of me getting it all? It's supposed to last a little while. It doesn't go away right away. But knowing you, you figured out the timing. My very first baby also had problems towards the end and also died from thyroid cancer, but they offered to treat the cancer and I couldn't afford it. It was gutting. We kept her comfortable instead. I totally get that. Yay, iron! I found some! Yeah, that's one of my fears is if something were to happen to the cats, I probably couldn't afford to treat it either. And the kids are so attached to them that that would, oof. Hopefully something we don't have to deal with. At least not anytime soon, right? Okay, we got a tiny bit of iron. There should be some more iron here. As well as white stone. So iron and white stone are our focuses here. And we'll need to go back to Elderwood for the ancient wood. And we gotta process it all to make our houses. At least we don't have to wait like 8 in-game or 8 real-life hours like we did with the homestead houses. You got all the thieves' troves you needed. Fantastic. Well, there's some gold. Lots of iron here. Should have just come here to begin with, huh? Yeah, when Bella first went on the special diet, it was also expensive. And just the dry food's expensive. So we were trying to figure out how to every single day for every single meal, and the cats are free fed, right? We don't take up the food at night. There's always food in their bowl. And neither one has any issues with that. So we were trying to figure out how to feed them separately at all times. There's really not a way to do that. So we're like, can we feed them on a schedule? No. Nope. Raz will make our lives miserable for weeks if we try to feed them on a schedule and take away their free feeding. I'm like, well, I guess they're both on a diet now. And now I guess Chewy won't take, like, digital prescriptions. Like, it used to be they would just contact my vet and I could get the prescription. Now they want me to mail them a prescription? Like a handwritten one? Like, what? I haven't done it yet, and I don't know if it's something weird with my specific vet. But I went and picked up the prescription, and then I waited too long because that's a pain, and ended up just buying from the vet's office. Which is probably the racket. They're probably being the ones being weird, knowing that it's a hassle, and I just will go in there and buy it. My mom spends like $200 a month on dog food for one dog. She gets Sunday's brand, which is gently air-dried dog food with no fillers. That is a very lucky dog. I'll miss that one. You only have 7 home chores now. Princess treatment. You know, if it makes her happy and she can afford it, more power to her and the dog. But I'm not going to feed my cats $8 of food a day while my kids are eating ramen. That's just silly. So feed the kids the cat food, the 3 ounces of food. But we like ramen. It still throws me how, like, location specific everything is in this zone. Like, you have the cluster of bugs, you have the cluster of iron, you have the cluster of plants. Throws me. I imagine you'd like a 10-ounce porterhouse too, right? Yeah, Nana went to a friend's house, friend's grandmother's house, and came home and was like, I really like steak. Good. Good for you. Can we have steak? I'm like, do you have $20 for one meal? Cause is Bella Nanos? Nanos, yeah. And then Raz is minis. Girl, I wish, right? I got a 4-pack of sirloins yesterday, 17 something, but it's like 3 meals for me, so I figured it was okay. Well, and you're not supporting anyone else, right? My budget for the 3 of us is $450 a month. That's it. That includes eating out. That includes household items, toiletries, $450 a month. That doesn't really leave room for all that many $20 dinners. You eat $450 a month just for you? So you appreciate my dilemma. It's not super restrictive, but I can't go crazy either. Inventory's full again. Let's see. What can we do about that? We can... send that home. So I sent stuff home with a courier pet. That's a bingo call. It's also the first time in months I've bought food that wasn't ravioli or cheap, easy to eat stuff. Yeah, and you got to be careful with that stuff because it ends up being more expensive in the long run, right? I mean, sometimes you got to do what you got to do. I did home tour, yes. Yep. So I tripped over the Glenumbra dynamic encounter and got like 300 Fighters Guild doing it. Nice. That's not bad at all. Yeah, the dynamic encounters should be coming twice as fast now, so we're more likely to find them. Just accidentally. I've had to be able to easy chew food, but since I put off the last dinner due to stuff, I figured I'd splurge. Are you able to eat something like that already? Crab Wars, Boom Event, or Gin Rummy Pile? Nope. Not yet. Eraser out here trying to get that bingo. I think Eraser's just working and behind and double checking to make sure that we're caught up. How's it going, Cesare? Yes, every 15 minutes now instead of every 30. I suggested set times, like Oridon's always top of the hour and 30 minutes later. That way you would know, like, go to Oridon at this time. But the coding was probably easier just to change the time. But I thought, you know, if Oridon's like on the hour and 30 minutes later, and then Glenumbra was like 10 after and then 30 minutes later, and then Stone Falls was 20 after the hour and then 30 minutes later, that you would always know where to go at what time. Kind of like Palia, right? But my guess is that was either harder to code or didn't give the desired effect, whatever they're going for. I really hated just standing around doing nothing, waiting on those things. Yes. So now we're twice as likely to just happen upon them. Yolandria, hello. Thank you so much. I think it's great. I just ran right in the water. Hey, Hokie, would y'all have an issue with AI being used to remaster an old game like Daggerfall with Skyrim tech and assets? All assets and content were made by employees just in different games. I think I'd need to know more. Because I feel like remastering would still draw from other art. Oh my gosh. You know what I mean? Mama's got her own stuff going on, so trying to pick up some of the load. Yes. Honestly, I would have been okay with 30 minutes if there was a timer to know when it was getting close. I hear ya. Yeah, the not knowing when it was going to pop. That's the worst issue. It's a deep, shallow end, right? Oh, there's one here. I need JDM too anyway. It's an interesting question. I'm with Span. I'd probably need to know exactly what the AI was helping to do. If it's helping modernize the assets that were made by employees, that's still drawing art from other sources. An AI cannot help itself but to like add texture or whatever to art. I'm wary of that. We'll leave it at that. I'm wary of that. I would not be okay with it because how many people could that have employed? Also a very, very valid point. The art may have been made previously, but a human would have to upgrade it to higher resolution. AI would be taking that job. Are you paying Daggerfall and others for using their assets? AI destroys the planet and puts people out of a job. Twinsies mining there. Nobody, because only fans would ever do this. So you're talking about a fan-made project? I'm very anti-AI because I don't get a job because of it. Oh, are you out of work because of AI? I'm so sorry. Yeah, we have taken a pretty hard stance on it. And I'm definitely concerned about what it's going to do to the gaming industry. Oblivion has 2 remasters, one fan-made and one done by studio, just as the first example that leaps to mind. Did you guys read about the Claude watermarking? How do you guys feel about that? I'm trying to get my first job after graduating, but I don't get a job because all low-level tasks to get into projects are being taken over by AI. Absolutely. Absolutely. Claude has started adding a watermark to all of its text. So if you copy paste something from Claude, somebody can use AI or another machine to find the watermark and know that you used Claude. Seems fine to you? Definitely twinsing. Oh, they ran away. Bye. So I'm not sure if being out of a job is the correct way to say it. No, I get you. I get you. And that's been a concern that we've talked about before. Thank you so much for the follow. It's taking away entry-level jobs. So how are we going to train the higher level jobs if the lower level jobs don't exist for people to get experience? It's very short-sighted. What field are you trying to get into, Elandria? Claude is an AI. It's Anthropic's AI, right? Like ChatGPT, but different creator, owner, whatever. I saw an IG reel a few days ago, anti-AI tech guy who had a sit down with some environmentalists about the impact. Apparently the closed loop cooling systems are ultra high efficiency. He counterpointed that even though the data center may be close to 100% efficient, the power plants that run the things are very much not water efficient. Is Nuke here to give us insight on that? Hey, Bootleg Gamer, welcome to the stream. Basically, if you purchase any new software of any type developed in the last couple of years, almost all of it has at least been partially produced by AI, as used by an SW dev, software dev. Hey, Chandra. Very short-sighted indeed, computer science. Well, and I do want to counterpoint here. I've said this before. While I may be anti-AI in general, I don't mind it being used as a tool, not to replace humans, but to make individual humans more efficient. But if you have to use AI for your job, I'm not going to be mad at you. Keep using AI for your job. Stay employed. The economy sucks. We don't want anybody out of a job. This is not a good time to be jobless. So they steal all the material and then watermark it and claim it as theirs. I think it's meant to be a like anti-AI aid. So like teachers could tell if their students used AI. The problem is, if you're not completely anti-AI, is if you take your, say, business proposal and you run it through Claude to check for grammar, punctuation, etc., rather than using something like Grammarly, and then you copy paste it back, it would show the same watermark as if AI wrote it completely. That's one of the counter arguments to it. Exactly, junior developers will never develop the expertise required to review the code made by AI. So most likely something like programming, writing documentation, using UIs and algorithms and stuff. Well, it happened, work from home, and still managed to be 15 minutes late from work. Jedi. Hey, Agar. AI is being blamed for mostly management decisions. I definitely blame the management. And I will say that if I say AI is taking entry-level jobs, I'm not anthropomorphizing AI. It is a management decision to use AI instead of hiring entry-level job positions. I hope that's implied. If not, I can be more specific. Blame Copilot. Anna, thank you so much for the streak. I appreciate it. Grammarly now uses AI, so does it really? I use it to verify my papers, make sense, and aren't rambling. Also, a lot of the various AI can then take anything you did and use it, so just be careful. Yes. AI is a management decision, so there's that. In my opinion, the extreme and improper usage implementation is a result of poor management. Not you, but many seem to not differentiate. Fair. Managers don't even know half the time what AI would reasonably be capable of, so that's another problem. Yeah, I kind of wish we could put the whole AI thing back in the box. I know it's too late for that, but oofda. Copilot turned my alarm off and I overslept. I don't think management should be involved with how AI is used in SDLC. It should be at developers' discretion, but that boat already sailed. Remember, also, a lot of these companies will try to force AI even while playing games or browsing, so check your settings. Yes, if you haven't changed your Twitch settings, I highly recommend you do. I won't be mad at you if you don't, but... And if you guys hear of AI being used in anything that you know anybody in stream uses, feel free to call it out so that we know. Or also a lot of these... Let's see. Everyone in my company has ChatGPT Pro account, or whatever it is, since management decided to invest in it, but we're not sure how to use it. You're supposed to go away next week for a long weekend, and I'm asking kids to clear their wardrobe so we can wash it for packing. Claude ain't my homework. I'm seriously thinking of just changing my job from computer science to something more physical. Yeah, I think a lot of people are having to make a pivot now. Is there anything else you're interested in? An hour later, your streak updated. It's like I've said in the past, I'm not 100% against AI. It has its place and good usage, but it's not the fix-all it's marketed as, and should not be used as extensively and carelessly as it currently is. Yes. Quote AI, and that's we've talked about this yesterday, where AI is also a very vague term. AI has been around in word processing, etc., since the mid to late 80s, but there's a difference between work checking and decision guidance and being used to completely supplant a meat popsicle. Yes. I will hydrate. Thanks, Harry Jackal. Same, you don't see a light at the end of the tunnel. I got some email from Google saying I can now use AI. I got the same one. Trying to find what settings that is and disable it. So like anything Google owns, like which browser, any YouTube search, etc., could also be helping AI. Well, Twitch and AI, or Twitch and YouTube both now have like AI chat summaries, which means they're reading chat. I have them turned off. I have to re-turn it off every time on YouTube, so I might miss it every now and again, which is scary. But I don't know that I can completely turn it off anywhere. Considering what some of these rogue AIs have been doing lately, that's a valid excuse now. The only people I would trust to know what AI is capable of is the researchers who design them, but they aren't the ones making the usage decisions. CEOs are the ones making decisions based on their own flawed assumptions of how AI works. Trying to get into schools for physiotherapy or getting into driving trains or something. Physio would be a dream, but I've been failing to get in as of now. School's just not taking more students, or make it across? Yes, good. Technically, StreamerBot can use AI on Twitch. What? Do I need to look into that? That's one of the things I like AI being used for, is in Teams meetings, summarizing and taking notes. I'm amazed that nobody has set up multiple malicious LLMs to wreck society yet. Maybe humanity does have a glimmer of hope. Don't give ideas. The YouTube one is so egregious. Like, excuse me, you're going to summarize the video and also punish me if people don't watch the whole thing. Yep. Pretty much. There's been a few reports of AIs malfunctioning or just completely wiping people's hard drives and databases and stuff. I'm also trying to get into streaming for some pocket change. Well, let me know if I can help. PT is so hard to break into. Yet there are so many bad PTs.
Yeah.
Trizana, hi.
Hey.
Has a direct connection to ChatGPT, Frosty tools, and other chatbots through AI. But it's not like on... I would have to connect it to those tools, right? To use AI. It's not just something that's like part of StreamerBot and on by default. You said it on the internet, so now it exists. Great Eraser. I'm about to provide permissions to someone whose name was clearly Copilot generated. I'd share here, but it's their actual name. As far as Microsoft is concerned, pretty common for Chinese employees to choose an American name. Cyberpunk literature is literally built upon the idea of massively powerful AIs roaming the virtual landscape. Is not providing any new ideas. I'm gonna run out of space here soon. Sadly, we're gonna end up in the Max Headroom or Idiocracy timeline. You have to directly connect it. Okay, so you can access AI tools, but it's not providing AI tools or utilizing AI itself. Would overflow by 13 items. Okay, let's see. Let's do that. There we go. Dune also has some interesting machine intelligence lore. The Neuromancer was pretty bleak for the average citizen. Gold. Yeah, I wasn't gonna say, because I'm afraid if we go too far down the idiocracy path, we end up in politics. So... And it's really, really hard to talk about some of these topics that we discuss without getting into politics, but we do okay. So, yeah. Right now for streaming, I'm like trying to draw my own PNG tuber. No money means more DIY. Hey, if you have the art skills, go for it. Okay, I'm gonna get this rummage pile. That's a bingo call. Yeah, I want out of our current timeline. Whatever it is, I want out. I don't like this current timeline. Somehow didn't snag that. There we go. All right, let's go home and sort. I'm enclosed. The CEOs are making too much off technology like NFT, AI, etc. It's after everything gets worse and it all crashes. Hey, Carrie. Idiocracy is here because people can outsource thinking. They will, but I heard in Idiocracy they're at least happy. Yeah, but it's been a couple generations, right? What if the internet were tragically destroyed? People have to go outside again, internet dead. I'd be out of a job. I don't love that. Let's see. We need white stone. Jade. What else we got? I just got a motif drop from Acidic Portal. Did they buff the drop rates? Acidic Portals have always given motifs. It's not common, but it's not exactly rare either. Then we wouldn't be able to talk to each other anymore, and that'd be sad, yes. I think my biggest issue is that AI is not being used to improve the human condition. It is being used to make the rich richer. If AI were being used to improve the human condition, for one, we would solve the water usage issue first. And we wouldn't be taking people's jobs, we'd be making the work week shorter. You know what I mean? So my biggest issue, I think, when I really think about it, is that it's not being used to improve the human condition. It's being used for greed. And I feel like we all benefit when that is not the case. I don't have the art skills, but I got perfectionism and time on my hands. There you go. And I've seen some PNG tubers that are adorable, that are like chicken scratch. They're kind of fantastic. I can't see how no internet would save the future. The internet's given people access to knowledge on a level we could hardly dream of. The internet isn't the problem, it's people and how we use it sometimes. Dune wasn't the reason the Navigators Guild, whatever it's called, exists, because they had a huge war with AI and now everyone's technophobic when it comes to those types of things. That's extremely true. Thank you. Okay, I read it. Honestly, badly drawn PNG tubers are often the most charming, right? It shows some personality too. And in the age of AI, the more human something looks, I think the more people are going to be drawn to it. No, I like the internet. I want it to be a tool you can use at home or work, having internet and a 7-inch screen on your hands 24/7. Fair enough, but even bad drawing is a skill in itself, if you ask me. Fair. Fair. That's right, we need to do iron too. We did get quite a bit of iron. Okay. Let's get that going. Stop the jade and get the iron going. Okay. Make another one yet? Nope, I need more white stone. Honestly, more so than a lot of VTubers with really good models. One of the YouTubers I started following for gardening knowledge has also taught himself to draw this year, and it's been neat to watch. I kind of trailed off there. I think smartphones were the start of the dumbing down of everyone. I saw a thing maybe on Blue Sky about how the Star Trek universe, the poster hadn't really understood why there were all these recitals and possibly bad stage plays. And now in the age of AI, they understood. Yeah, and I would rather see a determination to learn how to draw than resorting to AI. But I can say you can get started without any of that. You can get started without a PNG tube. I started off with a static drawing that my kid drew. I miss it sometimes. Is it convenient? Yeah, but do I really need memes while I poo? Nice. Feel the need to tell you I've been chasing a decently ripe peach since night market, and it's your fault. AI art looks so bad, though. The problem is AI art's getting better. It's getting better. You can no longer count on 6 fingers being a tell. Kind of scary. Try something. I like the idea of comparing our relationship to technology with Mass Effect or Star Trek. We're already more unhealthy with tech than Star Trek is. I don't want to do too many of these. I don't want to use up all my stuff. Idea for a special stream span goes retro, bring back the drawing, and play older games. Any suggestions on what older games to try? Okay, I need that to be closer together to make it... I want to be able to walk up the stairs. I need to figure out how to lift a little bit. Maybe a gourmet soup bowl? Here, from Mama. My storage is full. That's a bingo call. Oh, can I not place this on top of there? That's a bummer. Okay, so maybe not. could go really old school and play the original Fallout, oof. I'd go back to Fallout 3. I don't know if I want to go back further than that. I don't even mean the fingers or anything, just the style and clutter and stuff. It's just horribly compositioned, unnatural, and stylistically poor. I'm currently streaming with a clicked together PNG tuber from Pit Crew, but you know that's not who I want to ultimately be, but I have something looking like what I want to portray myself as. I need something more custom. Well, there you go. That's because in Mass Effect, the smartphone is like implanted in your brain. Old school RuneScape. We talked about maybe me playing RuneScape, but I said that I probably couldn't handle old school RuneScape. Would you qualify the data pads and communicators as, if not smartphones? Bingo vote, guys. If it's not over already, I'm a little behind. Rather, the tech in sci-fi isn't used for entertainment. They're always using it as a tool. I agree with Shatner. Your old school RuneScape is a good idea. Oh, we're in an ad break. I was so behind. Okay, be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's see. Shut yours being facetious. You're trying to tell me they didn't just have fun in the holodeck? And I can spare some GP and equipment to get you started in OSRS. I've been looking at RuneScape. I don't know that I want old school RuneScape. We'll see. It absolutely is. It's meant to entertain and relax. Yeah, everybody needs downtime, right? But yeah, so the argument against tech only being used for business purposes and not entertainment, right? Is that what the claim that we're countering? Try to get rid of some of this stuff. Let's see. All right. Well, they have a fully immersive 3D experience and they can tailor and rewrite at whim. Yes. The dark secret of the holodeck is really one big generative transporter. You can make an automatic bingo call and play the original Portal. I was not good at Portal. I've tried. And I have decently good spatial reasoning. But when you start flipping rooms and it got to be too much. Nano loves Portal. The dark secret of the Star Trek universe, everyone's already been conquered and uploaded into the Borg. Span versus GLaDOS would be amusing. Some think we're some kind of data hologram on the event horizon of a black hole or whatever, that what we experience moment to moment is just the interpretation of that data. And most of everything is hollow, held together by the strong force. Everything is fake. That would be fantastic. Can I make this a lucid dream and change my reality? Because that would be fantastic. Boop-a-doo. Okay. Oh, I was going to look for the acorns. Aha, we've gotten 4. Four of the twist. Okay. Thank you, Beryl. We're back to Soma. True. Kind of. Cake isn't a lie. Cake is free now. I like the new visuals of RuneScape 3, and I'm farther along in that version, but I'm not a fan of the combat with the click to move controls. I much prefer the old school combat, just much more leisure vibe. My visual processing speed is way too slow to play Portal. Boo, I want to know about the puppy, please. I was fine at Portal, tried an upcoming demo for a game called He Who Watches, and that one was too much for my already struggling spatial reasoning, broke my dang brain. Where do we get the cheese furnishing and such now? Which cheese furnishing? There's several. There's 2 cheese wheels that you get in Westfield from pickpocketing. There's a crumbled Etcheterre cheese from pickpocketing in Glenumbra. Her name is going to be Summer, and she's a blue healer, black lab mix, looks like a chocolate lab with blue healer spots and soft fur, and is 8 weeks old. I also like some of the music updates in RuneScape 3 as well. Both versions of Sea Shanty 2 hold a place in my heart. Hey, Velander. Oh, is RuneScape PvP? I didn't even know. You heard it's plagued with macro warriors. How did I miss puppy talk? Stop the chat. We need the pics in Cord. Do you have a picture you can post in Discord, Carrie? Okay, let's go do our dailies and repair our stuff, and then we'll continue. And I hereby retain my status as the oldest person I know with 0 prescriptions. I had my physical yesterday and everything was excellent. Even with my disaster diet, my blood pressure was 120/80. My blood sugar was 92 and my pulse was 57. RuneScape has PvP, but it's optional. So you can go full passive mode and nobody can gank you. I asked if you had pictures you could post in Discord because we have lots of interest in your puppy. For the record, no one asked for Madrinas is the Dune chair today. Cats are fine, but puppy pals, I love puppies. I love dogs. PvP is available, but only in certain areas unless you go a full PvP world. So kind of like Cyrodiil. Shy, okay. Like, okay. Dune shy today. Just don't go into the wilderness, you'll be fine. But I like the wilderness best of all. Okay, let's see if I get anything good. I got a plush! Not what I need, but I got a plush. That's a bingo call, and if I could get exclamation point plush. Purdy, please. Thank you, thank you. You can't experience the whole game without going into PvP as far as I know. And the cheating is wild. So I just need Span to give input on her best attempt at the luxury furniture tower puzzle for a bingo. No. Jumping is the devil. We don't do that here. I forgot I also got a Proudhorde Beetle plush, I think, from doing a lure the same day as the Cernic one. They usually pop out from under rocks. I don't know that I've seen them with a lure. Which makes them, I think, harder to get, so grats. You think you can experience the game without PvP? Guess it means you're not going to do the nowhere vault. I've actually done the nowhere vault. It's not so bad jumping wise, I don't think. Which I never thought I'd say. But I didn't find it particularly awful. I think probably because I'm so used to jumping in people's houses where it is flippin' horrible. Puppy picture in Discord in the pets channel. They added the rock bugs to the lures. Oh, did they? I haven't seen one show up yet. I've done lots of lures for the shimmer flies and I haven't seen one. Maybe just because one wasn't visible on the map. It could be. I did compliment I mean, it's their parts. There are parts where I'm like, really? But ultimately, I got it without too much cursing. It's like opposite fussing. What is even happening? I did fuss. I did say that jumping puzzles were the devil. But Nowhere Vault wasn't so bad. I will say that the puzzles in the Nowhere Vault were not really what I was hoping for. They're not bad, and the Nowhere Vault is still lots of fun. But I've been really looking forward to the Nowhere Vault, but it's not quite what I was anticipating. And I don't want to say more without spoiling. But chat is surprised. Well, they only swarm where the rocks are, I think. So, like, Magic Garden, for example, doesn't really have many. Oh, okay. ESO has traditionally been terrible at puzzles. I know. We had a couple decent ones in that one recent dungeon, though, with the squares. The lit squares. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure what I was expecting, but not that. Brina said computing was happening. Span is breaking me. You're welcome. Gotta keep you on your toes, guys. The shimmer flies are going away soon, so every so often I try to grab a few. I'm up to, I think, 5 plushes. Sounds good, Carrie. But if you found all the secrets, I found the base completion wasn't too bad, but finding all the things is a little more. I found 1 secret in each wing, except I think the 3rd wing was bugged for me. I found a side room that opened up, and then there was nothing there. And then it closed up behind me, so I couldn't get out. So I'm pretty sure there's a bug. ESO's puzzles always cracked me up, like make the puzzle good, and then give people an opt-out through the NPC. You're hyped for High Seas of Tamriel. Have you tested that on PTS? Hey, Nuke. You have? I did not get into that one. There's so much new right now that I had to prioritize. I've been working on other projects on PTS. I am kind of sad that High Seas comes out 2 days after Nowhere Vault. And that it's a limited time. Will there be actual sailing, or will it be like trade winds? Been loving the rewards from Nowhere Vault, not spoiling, but would be willing to run it regularly for those alone. Yeah, I think... I'm surprised by them, and I expect it to get nerfed a little. We'll see. It's so much fun, I had to make a new tune. Admiral Barbossa, a Breton necromancer. Nice. But can you give us a clue as to, like, do you actually control the boat? Or is it like trade winds where it just looks like you're on a boat and the water is moving around you? And sometimes they increase drop rates and stuff for PTS just so that we can test stuff. So I hesitate to say that this is the drop rate. You assumed it would be solo content? Which it? Nowhere Vault or High Seas or something else? You were just on a boat. It's not necessarily secret stuff, it's the test server. So some people don't like spoilers. Nowhere Vault? You can do it multiple people. I don't know what it maxes out at. I think 2 would be ideal. I believe you can do up to 4, but don't quote me on that. I think they said up to 4. I thought so too. 4 would be nice just because you use a key to gain entry into each wing. So if you each have 1 key, that'd be 4 keys for 1 run through. You know what I mean? I would say, though, I wouldn't go in there with fewer than 20 keys between however many people you have. I mean, you can, but then you'd have to leave and come back and leave and come back. I think it'll be fun like Night Market was. I think a lot of people didn't like Night Market because you needed so many people. And Nowhere Vault's not like that, so I'm trying to not compare the two. We had somebody just yesterday or day before say that they didn't like the Night Market because it forced them to group and therefore they probably wouldn't do the Nowhere Vault. Like, you can do the Nowhere Vault by yourself. I haven't gotten a single key either, Hokey, but the drop rates will improve once the content's out. You do get a guaranteed key with the Thieves Guild questline. I just haven't done it yet. 3 wings. I was in there, and you can go back. So I didn't finish. There's 3 wings, and then there's like a final section. But mine bugged. I was in there for 3 hours. But not everything is obvious. There's secret areas, etc. So it could definitely take longer. Thanks, Sarah. Appreciate you. I guess I thought it would change, like Infinite Archive. Does it change each time? The order of the rooms changes. But if you go all at once, you would get all the rooms. It's not like you'd get the same room each time. But I think there's 3 wings, 4 rooms per wing. So if you have the keys, you would get all 4 rooms in a wing. But I believe they'll come in a different order. It's not quite as random / customized as I feel like some of the talks made it out to be. Night Market was no fun for solo. Nowhere is at least mostly soloable. I think there are a couple secrets that you might need a friend for. Play the favors daily. Keys drop for 10 and 20 favors on each location. Because it's not just 1 key for 1 wing. Each room is a key, and then there's chests that you can only open with a key. Like reward chests that everybody gets to pull from. I'm sorry, I haven't caught up on chat, so I didn't realize Beryl said it right after you asked. Night Market's the best thing to happen to ESO in years. It depends on what you enjoy, right? If you don't like grouping and you felt forced to do Night Market, you might think it's the worst thing to happen. My big complaint with Night Market, my only real complaint with Night Market wasn't the grouping. It was having to re-farm the keys, and then you needed to pair up with people who had also gotten the keys to do the dungeons and the trial. And if somebody was missing a key, then you had to redo all the content again to get them the key so that you could do the content you actually wanted to do. I think I would have preferred to be able to stack the keys. You still would need a key for each time you went in there. But if I ran the dungeons over and over to help people get keys, I could then go and join trial groups. And so if you had a trial group and somebody didn't show up, trying to find a fill for that trial group was a pain. I would like to have a video about it, but it's complex, and I'm not 100% sure I can pull it off. We'll see. We'll see. Making a build that can wander the night market without dying is a good introduction to tanking. You would have liked stacking keys. I was excited for night market, and it was just too much for a super casual player to be able to do anything. Yeah, if I could change one thing about night market, it would be key stacking. And I know that was recommended quite a few times. Go back down this way. Speaking of trial last weekend, the golden vendor was selling the Ruckus monster set, so now I only need to join 1000 Eyes the next time it rolls around. I think that depends on if that was meant to happen or not. I'm not totally convinced that that was supposed to happen. So we'll see if we get them again. Okay, let's grab some more stuff and see if we can make another house. The downside to making something new. Go. I don't think I have more white stone. Nope. Not yet. Table. No, I need 6 more white stone. Okay. I don't think they'll take them away from people that bought them, no. But I don't know that we'll see them again. I'm not sure. I don't know. I feel like, personal opinion, I don't have any base knowledge for this, but I feel like that would kind of defeat the point of night market. How many fewer people would run the trial if they could just buy the helms? I don't know. A group made it a lot easier, but again, lots of folks didn't like grouping. Yep. Well, and when I feel like when I go to group, I'm committed. Like if I just want to go in and play for 20 minutes, I don't want to join a group because I feel like I'm making a commitment to the group to finish out whatever they're doing. I'm also at the mercy of what they want to get done. So if I need specific things, that may not happen. Like with Group Finder or whatever. Let's put the plushie away. What's the next bandwagon faction for night market? No idea. I played Ruckus, so I already had the shoulders. Boo. Well, have you know I joined 1000 Eyes because they had rats. I paid no attention to the numbers joining until later. I mean, that was fun. I need more of that. And more whitewood. Or white stone, sorry. There should be one place I could go for all the stuff I need to build the dang house, but nope, there's not. Oh well. But my guess would be not Ruckus if the shoulders were just in the golden. Unless people are going to try to find the helm to go with it. I don't know. We'll find out. You know what? I need to talk to Ulf. Shh, I hunting rockhopper. Let's chat. Mala lessons hard. Much talking, make tired. What effect did the faction points make? The color of your rewards at the end, I think. So nothing super duper important. Yeah, whether it was like blue or purple or whatever. And like most things, clout. Being able to say that you're better than somebody else. Ancient wood, and then we can move on back to Royal Highlands for the iron and the white stone. Foraging is now 143. That's an achievement if I haven't gotten one already, but that's a bingo call. Better, more numerous. Potato, potato, when you're a rat at heart. I mean, it makes sense for there to be lots of rats. Thought I saw a flare somewhere. I must have imagined it. Imagine having a no transmutations icon on your nameplate, the ultimate anti-mudblood clout. Not called Thousand Eyes for nothing. I think you guys had more than 1,000 eyes. Morning, Rymir. I don't know, Hoki. For those of us who have been playing since launch, I don't know that. I mean, we've already done that. Been there, done that, right? Farmed and farmed and farmed. Not until we got the Inferno staff, but until we got the sharpened Inferno staff or whatever it was at the time. We are Legion. I read that in my head, and all I could think is, we are farmers. Doot, 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 doot. Yeah. I could never not use a transmute, not enough storage. There used to not be options before Clockwork City came out. I'll admit having to farm like that did make me play a bit more. Well, there was a bit of a dopamine hit, right? When you got that thing, even if you got it for your friend. I don't know. I kind of miss it and I kind of don't. Plenty of tunes who have no transmute builds. Granted, we had fewer sets back then. But my healer still had a bazillion sets that she carried around. Oh, it's got the aura. I have plenty of tunes. Let's see. Oh man, I got the, what was it? Precise Mother Sorrow Inferno staff a few weeks ago and just did a big sigh. Right? That used to be like 200,000 gold. Now it's nothing. Yep, serious mixed feels on it. I enjoy the easier access, but I also have less urge to play from lack of goal, if that made sense. Yeah, well, and you kind of made friends that way too, because you found out who was willing to help you farm for Farm City of Ash, right? You used to farm for them to sell. I used to farm Necropotence a lot. Yeah, the easier access to all the things has made it really difficult to find things to farm to sell, I think. Which one is this one? Yep, City of 455. But there was a chest farm route that you could do without having to kill anything, so you could go in there by yourself and just chest farm. I usually go for crafting style furniture mats. Well, as a houser, I keep all those. So flowers is usually what I pick. Alchemy mats. Because I run out of my furniture stuff. So when I get that magic card.
What odd you think, Brian? Is it City of Get Out? Or City of 455?
City of Get Out. Totally City of Get Out. You're welcome. There's a cluster of stone back this way. I need to find the other cluster so I can just port from cluster to cluster. We'll figure it out. Video forgot to grab the quest at the entrance on 9 out of 10 tunes. It's usually not the entrance. Yeah, well, I guess it is the entrance, but there's also the, if you don't talk to the person after you go forward to kill the Flame Atronach boss and go back to talk to that person, you don't finish. That's usually where people got hung up. The buildings are shaped like booty, and I'm sure it doesn't smell too great. I'd want to get out too. You mess it up at every possible step. I farmed that dungeon so many times and I still don't know my way through it, right? I hear ya. I have to get my bearings every now and again. I think I could still probably do the chest farm though. That white stone's gonna disappear on me. Oh, maybe not. It was blinking and I got nervous. I don't know, and that shared hardship has given us stuff to talk about. I don't know. I feel like people who start now are kind of missing out on the struggle. I wouldn't want to go backwards, but at the same time, speaking of struggle, oh my goodness. These houses are going to take us all stream. That's okay. We're having good chats. On my lunch break, I read some of my email. Oh, you guys might find this interesting. I don't know. I got a message from a VTuber agency. So they've been at my stream. They appreciated our discussion on AI, which could have been any day of the past 2 weeks, right? But they talked about how they would help streamers find their identity and grow. I'm like, if I want an agency, it's to help me with brand deals. There was no mention of that. And I've been thinking it might be about time to find an agency that can help partner me with brands. But that doesn't seem to be what they do. I don't know. I'm debating if I want to contact them or not. I guess it wouldn't hurt to. My brain is fuzzy as veterans are telling old war stories. I love that this game has so much history that I missed. We used to not be able to craft jewelry. You just had to find it. That was the only option. Back in my day, every creature you killed dropped 1 gold, and repair costs were set so high that it was cheaper to buy new gear from guild traders. I mean, I don't miss it, but I do like that we can reminisce. Exactly. Proceed with caution and ask questions. Yeah. And it's a new agency too, which is always a little bit of a crapshoot. And typically you sign a contract with an agency, so I wouldn't do any of that without much caution. Yeah, because if their goal is to help me find my voice, how are they making money? Usually they take a percentage of any brand deals they bring you. So, you have your JDM chest. Congrats, Beryl. Oh, it's this. Okay. So we have pillaged this area. We're going to go back through here. And then head north, I think. I feel like those kinds of agencies are more for people who, like me, who struggle to have a schedule, stream consistently, or lack a directive. I need authority, otherwise my personal motivation is overridden by laziness. Hire me to do that. I'll do that for some side cash. That'll be my side hustle. Cracking the whip. Hey, Vince. My uneducated guess is they're trying to sell you AI services. Didn't actually listen to your stream and used AI to watch your stream and personalize the reach out. Could be. They said 2 of their 3 founding members were artists prior to starting the agency, so hopefully not, but... Or Twitch is selling your Twitch chat, text chat. Oh. And honestly, I get that all the time. People pop in for 5 minutes and then they send me an email. Hey, I watched your stream the other day. I really enjoyed XYZ, and they reference something. And I've been getting those for 5 years. So that's not outside the realm of normal. But, hey, Melody. I definitely get stuff for AI all the time. Let AI make your clips for you, blah, blah, blah. Why pour over hours of stream VODs to find clips when AI can do it for you? Yada, yada, yada. Hey, Rourke, how are you? Totally winning. I mean, you guys are all here, so that's a win. I've gotten 2 emails that are looking for another streamer. Uses his name and everything. No idea how they linked my email to the other person. Interesting. Chat can do it and better. Exactly. Well, I have a Stream Deck, which is like macro buttons on an extra little device, right? If I do something that if I answer a question that I think I did well with, or if something funny happened, I mark it and then I clip it after stream. I don't always post it on YouTube or whatever, but the finding the clips isn't my issue. It's the getting off my butt to do something with it that's the issue. Take her jobs. My avatar. Who's are you? You replied to Vince. Are you saying Vince's is horrifying or mine's horrifying? It's downloading, editing, uploading, etc. the clips. Exactly. It's adding the text. It's making sure that the right thumbnail's showing when you upload it on PC, but you can't do your thumbnail unless you go to. Okay, they're now allowing us to make our thumbnail on YouTube, but they give us like on PC, but they only give us like 4 choices. You can't fine tune it like on mobile. You rage at that. It marks it on Twitch, on the Twitch side, so then I go into my Twitch content through the Twitch website, and I grab that clip, I download it, I open it up in DaVinci Resolve, and I edit it from there. I have a lot of cursed art, amazing concept. The auto picker always reveals the best part of the clip. Yeah, the auto picker's pretty bad. So Twitch hotkey, basically you see the markers when you go into the highlighter tool. You want to see? I can show you. You want to see how it works? Hang tight. You guys ready for this? Okay. So there's my Twitch dashboard. I go into content, video producer. Here's my past publications. Here's a clip I got from yesterday, right? I got quite a few yesterday, actually. And then if I go to highlight, can you see these yellow marks? And this is built into Twitch. So you can actually add a marker from the Twitch dashboard. If I scroll in, I can see that this was a clip that chat made. See the little clapboard down here? Probably hard to see on any small screens. But for example, this one I made myself. So I can go to just before it to see what it was. This is when I became tiny span and I thought that was cute and I might have used it in my video yesterday, but I didn't. Here's where I was explaining how to get the time crystals and microscape. So this is one that I snagged. So I might turn this into a YouTube video. And that's it. So I just mark it. I push one button. I'm done. Now I can go back and find the clip without having to watch all 6 hours. Sometimes I just use it for, like, hey, did that really happen? Like a playback? Why did I die? Mark it and I can go back later and look. Did that bug or do I just not know what I'm doing? You know, all that stuff. For whatever reason, after stream, I want to go back and reference that spot. And by the way, guys, if you guys see something that you think that would make a good short on YouTube, like Vince said, chat can do it. You can clip the old-fashioned way by clicking on the little clapboard thing on the stream, or was it exclamation point clip it? We'll take the last 30 seconds. And even if you don't quite grab it, it'll still mark my stream. Like I said, if somebody makes a clip, I can see where it is. So I could get a better start and stop. You don't have to necessarily go in and edit it. You can just hit clip it. Yep. And it works anywhere in the message. I think I might fix that. I might change it. But I was trying to catch when somebody said, oh, somebody should clip it. And it would automatically clip it. Because you have limited time, right? All good. Surprised that worked. I programmed that in, but yeah. Okay. Can anyone think of anyone other than Span and Tatanko or positive and calmer type folks in streaming ESO? Or we were sciencing something and I forgot to pay attention. I'm also not streaming, so double whammy. Do you think you'll come back to it, Beryl, or do you think that ship has sailed for now? ESO streamers. Calmer, positive. I'd have to look at my follow list. Trippy, Manbear. Icy. For your early mornings, maybe. Isn't that what the sloppy movie things are for when people make films, making noise and blocking the view so editors can find stuff? Yep. It also makes an audio. Like, I've actually watched some streamers who record stuff on YouTube and they clap in front of their microphone so they can look at their audio and see where to start. When I do mine, I actually record. So my Tuesday videos, I hit my record button. I could go back onto Twitch and grab it, but not exactly calm, but very vulgar. A lot of the people that are coming to mind don't stream ESO anymore, like Ella. May come back to it occasionally, but I'm all in on the yarn store now, so no interest in it for the time being. I kind of figured. At least till that becomes old hat and you, like, get into a routine, right? Hey, Little John, how's it going? I don't watch specifically ESO streams anymore, so I'm like, who still streams regularly? No, don't disappear on me. Oh, you stopped already. Okay. Look at me getting distracted by shinies. Oh my gosh. There we go. Got him. Tiri still has a lot of ESO. Probably the wrong time for a UK viewer. But yeah, Tiri's good. Pretty good. I went and got a few new shirts yesterday. Today is a giant pink shirt. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to ask you, Little John. You said you went to go see Lucy Darling and that you were going to be up front and try to be obvious. Did you talk to her? Am I going to see you in a YouTube short? Thank Caddy from Mean Girls on a Wednesday. Yeah, so who's streaming right now? I don't even know. Tamer. Who from what? I meant it doesn't have to be just ESO, but I'm trying to show them that having been burnt on one community doesn't mean that all ESO folks are terrible. Oh, this is for somebody else, not you. Inventory's too full. Jimmy is a great one. Tiri, Cat, Man Bear Nug, Jimmy JJ. That one's too full right now. Let's see what else we got. All that, and we just got 29 white stone. Oofda. Lots of iron, though, so that's definitely the place to go for iron. Lyris, but she's on tour. Span timer slightly after. What happened to this person, if you don't mind me asking? just toxicity or... Oh no, it's a break time again. Oh my gosh, all the missed ad breaks. All right, guys, hold that thought. I will be back momentarily. Alrighty, I am back. Right now, Talk to Me tickets are about 500 each, too rich for my blood. Oh, I thought you already had tickets and you were going. I was watching for you when I watched her. Let's see. Nope, that's still full. We can make one though. Hey, Seamus, how are you? Yeah, Zero Period Productions. He's pretty calm. Schumer got so focused on partner pushing, they were an unmitigated dick to a handful of their longtime viewers in pursuit of numbers and stats. Marlowe's for evening. Definitely, definitely. I'm trying to process as much as I can to make room in my inventory. Reasonably successful workday. Heck yeah. Let's see. That. That. And that. I haven't visited my ranch in a week. Think they're mad at me? They might be. Honestly, I could do the starred one. We don't use the starred ones for anything anyway, right? Yeah, let's get rid of these two then. The orchids. I don't think we do. Here we go. There's a little bit. There was this Wonder Dog guy, but he gave up streaming to chase his green egg grill master aspirations. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay. I would call this so far reasonable success. I'm showered, dressed, Dutched, and at my desk. I don't know what that means, but it's only 10. Yay. Dutched. Dutched cocoa has been put through a chemical process that makes it darker. Okay, I don't think that's what you meant. I got Dutch Brothers this morning. I've been limiting myself to when they also give out stickers. Let me Google that. Is that coffee? Coffee. Okay. You miss Dutch Brothers. Thanks, I don't want to overwhelm them. I was just looking for another one or two to suggest. We just figured we'd give you all of them, and then you could use your judgment knowing them as a person to who they would vibe best with. You know? A few times a month, they give out merchandise with purchases, usually stickers. Gotcha, gotcha. Alrighty, we have another token to spend. So let's go spend that, see if we get another plush. Let some more stuff process, and we'll go farm some more. Aw, Mama Bunna appreciates us all. Got a new desk yesterday, set up a third monitor now, and have room, but now feeling overwhelmed. The good news is you don't have to use it all the time. You could strictly use it for when you're watching TV at your desk and use the other two monitors for work type stuff. We had one on the way too from kids' school back in Alabama. We stopped to get treats there sometimes. Don't have a good and convenient option for that here. Dutch sounds like slang for buzzed and had a few drinks. At least that's where my brain takes it. I forgot Dutch Brothers coffee exists. I got furnishing, not a plush. That's okay. Yeah, that is one thing that I've had to try to get used to as a streamer, is you guys talking about places as if I know what they are or have ever been to one. And so many things are regional that you might not realize are regional. Hey, Rose. I think I have the very beginnings of a baby bell pepper. Congrats. That's awesome. Sounds good, Mama Bunna. There's a TV on the wall about. Don't really watch TV unless hubby's home. Okay. So did you just get the third screen for because you had space, or did you have an idea for how to use it? You'll put the pictures in Discord? Thank you. We have a whole plants channel. Wawa and Sheets are regional. Sheets is here. We have Sheets. I don't know about Wawa, but Sheets is here. Wawa's also in North Carolina? Okay. I have to be careful not to dox myself with this stuff. Let's see. Let's go here. I've heard it's crept in North Carolina, but I haven't seen one in central North Carolina yet. Me neither. So what do you miss about Wawa in case I drive by one, Mama Bunna? Should I stop in? Places in Pennsylvania like Cornwall and Devon are where you put the jam. Cream wars are fought over the Wawa Sheets debate, just like cream on top or bottom. I don't know what those things have to do with each other, but I'm going to take your word for it. Hazelnut coffee and half. Turkey subs. Gotcha. Well, it's reasonably widespread in eastern North Carolina, but doesn't go past Raleigh-Fayetteville. Well, I'll be in Raleigh on Friday. I'll have to look. Decent lunch foods. Wawa is great. I think of the kind of places like it, they have really decent subs, sandwiches, even salads. Sandwiches are really nice. Okay. Okay, I'm going to ignore the Jadium for now. Just because I have such a storage issue right now. It reminds me I need to find out where that White Castle is going to be in Dallas. When I worked nights, it was the only place to get decent food overnights. Hey, there's that Wonder Dog guy. How's the Green Egg Grillmaster achievement going? Smoke any pork butts lately? Long story short, the old desk only held a medium and small monitor, but since I got a bigger desk, I hooked up my older monitor, and since I have a side shelf, I kept the smaller one on the side. Okay. No pork recently, but planning a brisket for Labor Day weekend. Very nice. My new to me free desk, it's about a foot longer. Heck yeah. I upgraded with this current desk too. I've had it for a while now, but it'll fit two 27-inch monitors side by side, but that's about it. Yep, wrong way. Wrong way. No more down here. Already did that. Okay. Amazon guy just dropped off a couple packages and I went to grab them, but as I was opening the door, the FedEx guy was there and I think we scared the crap out of each other. Nice. Rick's boss, hello, hello, how are you? Yeah, I think if we move and I end up either replacing this desk or getting another one, I think I might actually just get a second desk and set it up in an L shape. That way I still have a standing desk portion. But I'd like a side desk where I could like lay open a book or something. Whereas this desk, I've got so much stuff. The monitors, the keyboard, the stream deck, the mixer, etc. That if I want to like lay out a book flat, I have to move some things around. Like I have a big budget book and I end up doing that on my bed. So the number of times I've used my bed as a desk is kind of ridiculous. Gonna have to find a way to reinforce our desk soon. Notice mine is starting to warp a little from the monitor's arm weight. Oof. Also acquired a nice metal shelf and some small organizer bins. Good for Lego sorting. All free yesterday. Heck yeah. How'd you manage that? Son just bought a new keyboard yesterday. Has Stream Deck integrated. Corsair Galleon. Oh, wow. I didn't realize Corsair and Elgato had a thing. Like a partnership. There was a business relocating to a smaller office. They gave a bunch of stuff away. Wow. Very, very cool. So Lego streams when, Drazana? See ya, Oki. Oh, I didn't realize that. Corsair is Elgato? Shows what I know. Ah, Elgato is a subsidiary of Corsair since 2018. Interesting. Okay. Makes sense. Oki, are you having a stroke? Do you need medical attention? Are you okay? Need more white stone. I love that we can get more iron, but I need more white stone. So a few brands that are secretly or now owned by Corsair, like one of the custom keyboard companies are now owned by Corsair. Interesting. I guess it's time to get sponsored by Corsair, huh? I tried once, I was denied. I'm bigger now, though. Don't mind me. Okay. I'm okay. I saw that the meeting I was about to go to was canceled, and I realized it canceled tomorrow, not today. Oh. Okie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Okie? Something like that. They're bugs, not stones. That was fun. We're having a virtual all-staff retreat, and we just decided to move to cannibalism. Thankfully, you're virtual. You've been struck by a canceled meeting. Yay, hunting's 152. Let's go this way. We played it, is it a soup, salad, or sandwich? And we had to decide which our all-staff meetings are. Stir fry. That's what it was. They brought drop keyboards and apparently scuff controllers and Origin PCs. I see, I see. My last computer was a Corsair. I quite liked it. I had a Corsair computer and a Corsair keyboard for a long time. I don't have anything Corsair right now, though. So probably harder to get sponsored by them now. I love your Corsair keyboard. I loved mine too. I wanted to go more to a mechanical keyboard, and I didn't like their mechanical keyboard so much. Plus, there's an Alienware program I'd like to get into, but you have to be using something Alienware to get in. So I was like, well, I guess that's what we're doing. Yep, I had a K55. It was discontinued when I started streaming, so I was able to get a refurbed K55. I think the K75 had just come out, and I was able to get it for like 40 bucks when I first started streaming. And the big thing was I wanted a keyboard that was quiet. Paint, Carrie. You have a deadline. Paint. Are you still using yours, Ots? I love mine was cheap and feels nice. Just gotta learn how to set up the G keys better. If you plan to stream again, you should set them up like Stream Deck keys. For now, can't afford to upgrade at the moment. I mean, if it's not broken. On mine, you could no longer see the letters on half the keyboard, which is fine because I play by feel, but or type by feel. But I figured if I was going to replace something, it should be that. Possibly. No, I have 3 more minutes. Fine. They were set up for scene changes, but something happened, updated, broke them. Gotcha. Yeah, scene changers are what I use the most for buttons on my Stream Deck. That and like my YouTube command. By the way, if anybody's able, yesterday's YouTube video is not doing as well as it normally does. If you haven't watched it yet, if you could open it up, let it run through, give it a like, drop an emote as a comment, something, that would be super, super helpful. Mine's the K70, the previous one was much quieter. Corsair software to set up the G keys doesn't play nice with a lot of things. I ended up having to uninstall it because it just kept butting heads with random non-Corsair settings and causing problems. Oof. Probably for the best of the moment, streamed Pal World the other night and trying to learn keyboard. Kept smashing the G keys on accident. Yeah, that's no good. Either smashing the G keys or the software not working well. It's a solid keyboard though. It lasted me a long time. I used it, what, like 4.5 years? 5 years? Corsair software is often an issue. Maybe they need to buy a software company. Really like the G keys when I could get them to work. Really need is the white stone. The one on the left side. That's the one I had before this one. I can always use iron, but it's really not what I'm looking for now. Go to hit shift and spec G4 instead. Why won't you run? So you should try to have smaller hands. Then that's not an issue. It is all iron all the time here. I love my Corsair keyboard, but would like it so much more if I could actually use the software. Yeah, I hear ya. What's the point of the extra real estate if you can't use it? Makes no sense. White stone, yay! Nothing makes sense, this is true. Like I said, I want a different timeline. Sasfarai, hello, hello. Did I have lunch yet? Yes. White stone. This is where we're going to end up way behind in our production of our house. If I could load up, we could tour some more houses in between, waiting for it all to process. How about you? Did you have your lunch, Sasfarai? I think I need you too. for a tent, I believe. Jadium, there's some white stone. Sure did, and good luck with your paleo content today. Thanks so much. We're mostly just chatting, as usual. Mat gathering and chatting. Tale as old as time. See what I did there, Beryl? This might be the place for Whitestone. Right here. I roll, I'm leaving. But the Beauty and the Beast theme, and I'm in Palea, and I thought it was good. See, unlike JT, she can't tell me to get out. Yes, it was so good. You scared me away with your corny joke. I knew it. Bye, Beralicia. I'm proud of you for that joke. Thank you. Because see. Oh, you can't see it. Gosh darn it. On the main screen, there's like Beauty and the Beast, and it's the whole theme. Path of the Briar. There's even a dress. Hold on. Where's the dress? Here we go. Minus the hat. The whole dress and everything. You're lucky I like you. I just knew you were excited for the Beauty and the Beast theme. I honestly wish it was a little heavier handed. How about you? Outside of the premium shop, there's not a whole lot going on with Beauty and the Beast. Just to be clear, you're speaking to Span, right, Beryl? I'm likable. Agreed. I wish there was more to the theme. Do you want me to like you too? So it's aimed at Nuke. Would be Booty and the Beats. Little disappointing outside of the cash shop stuff. Yeah. They could definitely do more with some of it. Also, in this section, I'm missing a couple of the furnishings. I'm missing a couple of the treasure chests. So as long as I'm roaming the countryside, they're going to spook it. Right by me, where I'm going to miss it anyway. Got it. It was almost dead anyhow. I still have not gotten any of this zone's plushies for the Cernix. One day. One day. Can I go home yet? Yay, I can go home. She ain't talking to me, so... Did I equip which ring? I'm not sure what I'm wearing right now, honestly. Whatever this one is. Let's see. It increases your chances of gaining rare Highland exclusive drops. Yes. That's the one we're talking about, right? It does not seem to have helped me at all. Which, of course, doesn't mean it's not helpful, just that I have not... Outside of... See, I've gotten a few crabs. Like 2, maybe 3 of each. And that's it. Okay, I've got those going. Get more of those going. Can I make another one? Then we'll do some house tours. No, because I need those. Okay. Oh my word. Those are going to slow. There we go. Okay. We should be getting close to being in business. Small plug for Madrina's Refreshers. The flavor doesn't always click, but the caffeine boost does. I'm glad you're noticing a difference. I got lucky and got a golden Cernic plush very shortly after equipping it one day. Another day, I got 2 bags of random stuff dropped from mining. 2 bags of random stuff? What kind of random stuff? I feel like it's helped versus days I forget to equip it. I haven't gotten anything, so I haven't noticed anything, so I don't know. Other than the couple crabs. But I don't think I was wearing the ring when I got the crabs. Yes, Madrina's hydration would be awesome. I hope it's here in time for, like, Black Friday. I wonder if they'd be included. We can hope. All right, we're going to go tour some houses, I think. Because I feel like we're going to need a bunch. Let's go back to that one house and just look and see how they arranged their house. And then we'll move on from there. So if we go to this one, which we've toured before, but it's really good. Okay, so they have 6 there. So 3 across, 2 high. They're 2 back. They just made a rectangle. So they have 12 of them. I'm still in love with this. This is what gave me the idea for the porch. And as much as I struggled with the porch, I don't know that I'll be doing anything like this. This took a lot of time. But I might do something along these lines. So these are the camping benches. And that's the table. Aha. Okay. I wonder what they did to raise those. Hard to tell. Yeah, when Kelly came on to stream, 2 Fridays ago? Whenever it was, we asked about a hydration line that was not caffeinated. It was just like a hydrating flavored drink. And Kelly's like, huh, that's a great idea. We might have that coming out later this year. One bag I think had gold bars or something similar. I can't remember the other one. Interesting. The arch is fantastic. And it's just the... hold on. It's just the builder pillars and the pea plants, which makes great vining. Jackpot bags. Okay. They have not officially announced them, no. We got the insider info. Not, they said coming soon. Yeah. I think they said later this year. So they put in windows. They did a double living room, kitchen, dining room. Split this one up with a bathroom and a laundry room. I'm still in awe of their, like, I have a clip of this from when we saw it the first time. There's so much clippable in this house. Look at this TV. I'm just going to jump on it every time refreshers come up because I have problems. Tribute 1, time to paint. Yay! Yep. And they even have the glowy light on their DVD player or whatever that is. Just so good. This house is so good. Okay. But this one's just a basic cube. With one, I think it's just one set of stairs. Yeah, and then this is all connected. Okay. So that's one option. Might even be my best option. But I feel like we can do better. Or at least different. Maybe not better. It's hard to beat this. I meant its shape of the main house. It is adorable, right, Helena? There's so much glitching in this house. It's so clean, but there's so much glitching. Gave the peach a try. Sorry, not that you need my actual blow-by-blow. I'm just using chat to hold me accountable while I listen. And no, I think that's great. And it's almost like, what is it called? Interstitial planning, where instead of making like a big to-do list and a plan, you just write down what you're going to do for the next bit of time. It's like right now, I would write down 1:50 p.m. streaming. You would write down 1:50 p.m. painting. And then maybe at 2 o'clock or 2:30, you would write dinner prep or whatever, you know? So it's not a what I'm going to do, it's what I am doing, which is supposed to help you like stay accountable to yourself. I feel like it's the same principle. Accountability, win Tales of Tribute and play with the puppy. Lose Tales of Tribute and puppy gets to play with you. Okay, gazebo gardens. Ooh, okay. I haven't tried that one, been rocking the sour lineup, although I do really like the Rainbow Six Black, black iced tea lemonade stuff. Okay, basic homestead house. Feels like they're not quite done here. We're specifically looking for how to arrange our house. So let's see. Dragonfly Serenity. Eek. Okay, also the homestead house there. We've got a couple other buildings. I get puppy tomorrow night. I do need to clean my hobby room to make it puppy proof. Those will be tomorrow accountability tasks. Fair enough. Well, I like that the fish tanks fit fairly well in there. That's an idea. Okay. You'll be held accountable one way or another for it. True enough. Witch's Retreat sounds good. I want a big house, but I also want it to seem cozy. I think this is the homestead house again. It is. They put red presents out to get the fish tanks out here. Gotcha, gotcha. Hey, Magenta, how are you? Magenta's like, oh, we're touring houses again. What can I help Span find? I definitely like those together. Duck. I don't know where I'm going. I'm good. I'm good. We've been mostly harvesting materials to try to put our house together. I didn't realize how far behind I was and all that stuff. Okay, I don't know where the entrance is. Not this way, apparently. Ooh, what's over here? They made a stage. Because we've got a drum and we have a couple of like the guitar-like things. They used a torch like a microphone. And a little horn. Look at that. That's super cute. I love the cylinder with the little horn. That's great. Oh, and the little hot tub. Chatty does seem like he'd be a hot tub type. I can see that. That's not the way out. What's the way out? I don't know. Whew, found it. Hey, I got some tickets. I did not know the way. I'm to get myself an air horn to blast these scam callers with. Don't call me again if you don't want a hearing loss. Okay, so not the house we were looking for. But I appreciate that there's a Christmas tree outside, so we'll peek. Aha, more Christmas tree. The aquarium. The rock collection. Okay, not quite what I'm looking for. Oh. What did I do? Oh, I hit next home. I didn't even know that was a thing. It's like right there at the bottom, but I didn't even pay attention to it. Well, that's one way to do it. Very nice. Oh my goodness. They've been to the Magi Market a lot. I don't have a single one of these corgis. Well, let's try next. Secret Garden. Can you find the tea party? That's cute. Ack, we walked into a wall. My word. It's a maze. They made a jail. At least it's not a jumping maze. Fair. Yet. I mean, some of these could be. Oh, we found the little tavern. Oh, we found the Halloween spot. Totally cheating right now. Okay, so that's the Halloween spot. They said, can you find the tea party? Oh. Oh, I like this. Oh, I see. It's just on different crates. With an umbrella. That's cool. Simple but effective. I don't see a tea party, though. I don't know the way to the party. And to be fair, we're not really even looking for something like a party, but now I feel challenged and I have to do it, right? making my own freaking jumping puzzle. No clue. Was there possibly a small opening in the house somewhere, like a narrow opening into another part? Maybe? The houses are pretty predictable. In general. Uh-oh, I think I'm stuck. Oh, stuck. Not stuck anymore. Major Samo, how's it going? Never mind, I thought I saw something, but I think it was just the other side around that wall. Fair. I think the tea party is a lie to keep us in the house. It's a way to trap us. Or something. Okay, let's see what we got. But it was a good house. Just, again, not quite what we're looking for. Like this one, it's not quite what we're looking for. So I'm specifically looking for configurations of the newer houses. Not necessarily the alchemist house, but the modular houses. I think I'm going to avoid Labyrinth. I feel like we went to this one last week, right? Would you shush someone for bad-mouthing the house? I probably would, but I don't encourage doing that because that'd just be rude. Yeah, so again, that one's... It's so purple. All the paintings. Barn. What if I'm blue? Da ba dee ba da ba da. Blah 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 blah. Chutes and ladders. Little snowy corner. Oh, I like that. I like this quite a bit, actually. But of course I do. It's Christmas. What's not to like? Okay. Not quite what I'm looking for, though. Board reset on Sunday, so new houses where they reposted them. Yeah, we've run into at least one that we went to last week. A manor sounds like maybe what we're looking for. Ooh, okay, let's take a quick break because I have a feeling we're going to have fun here. This looks pretty amazing. And lots of glitching. So I will be right back. Let's take a stretch break. All right, we're back. Hey, Bo, how's it going? A second. Of course, I joined during ad break. It's normal. Everything's normal. Pretty much, as it should be. Wonderdog, thanks for the lurk. Okay. I saw this house and knew we would need to take some time with it. The main reason I'm touring houses right now is to have an idea of how I want to configure my home. And this looks way more complicated than I was thinking, but I'm very curious now. Toilet fix 167. What was wrong with it? Okay, I love this house. The house skin. Oh, look at this. Okay, you can mark inspiration. I may steal this. Was that a mimic? Yes. It's a customized skin for your sales bin. You can change it depending on either what skin you have for your house, or you can buy custom skins. So this is the loom, and they pushed up a table, but that table happens to have a tablecloth that runs the right way, and it kind of looks like you're working on it. I kind of like that. Okay. There's so much going on here. Okay, let's go back here, because these are separate. Ooh, 3 benches across fits quite nicely in these conservatory windows. Just something getting hung up on the drain. They snaked it, but didn't pull anything back, but it works right now. Oofda. I'm glad it works. Hopefully it stays working. At least my roommate didn't do something that I can prove, so he's still alive. Okay, let's go. I'm trying to figure out what he... Okay, so they floated those. Interesting. How... I'm sure there's a tutorial somewhere, but that's kind of cool. All right, so we have 2, 3, 4 across with a chimney. Oh, interesting. They took the cauldron and they integrated it with the campfire. And they have something cooking in it. That's kind of neat. And that'd be fairly easy to do. I may have to look at doing that. And here we have stacked nightstands again, and I would really like to figure out how to do that. If anybody knows how to do this, that would be swell. I don't see anything like in between them. There's an add-on that lets you float houses. We have add-ons now. He did offer to help a bit on the bill. He has disability, so I know he doesn't have much cash. That meant a lot to me. That's awesome. Good use of all these benches. I wonder if the flick method would work for stacking like that. Got steps up to the hot tub. Got the heater. I bet that's the Princess Ladybug plush that I haven't gotten yet. Grr. I'm not bitter. There's so much going on in this house. An elderwood couch with the cozy camp messy chair. Interesting. A hot tub, I'm there, right? There we go, back down this way. Well, look at this. We've got the elderwood wall branch, but also the bellflower curtains to give us this cool entrance. Oh, I didn't realize they made a piano. I didn't even catch it. I was so enthralled by other stuff. They have a ravenwood couch, a wood plank paver, gourmet knives, and butcher blocks, and a ravenwood console table, cobbled together to make a piano. Is it a 32-butt hot tub? It doesn't look like it. But have you gotten the new Ladybug plush? I've not. Did 9 lures with someone hoping for another Shimmerfly one and got nothing. I've gotten 5 Shimmerflies and no Ladybugs. Nada. Let's go underneath the house. Does anyone know anything about these audible drops? I do not. I like this, how the door is almost hidden. Might borrow that too. Loot room. That's fantastic. Do you see that? If it was nice, I was hoping to just get a second one. Well, next time we have a plushie giveaway, you have options. Use the buzzy jars for the ladybugs. Have you had luck getting the plushes, taters? I will hydrate. Thanks, Mama Bunna. So they took one of the big old frog birds and sunk him in, so only his eyes show in this koi pond. It's great. Found the tea party. Wrong house, but I found the tea party. They made a keyhole garden. They made a keyhole garden. Gotten some ladybugs and plenty of shimmers. Nice. That's the first thing we went into, and then we went there. Not gone here. Here's where I need to go. Very nice. Sorry, cat's throwing up. I'm gonna let her do her thing and not make you watch. Okay. Oh, she's leaving anyway. She gets sick just about every day. Still trying for... I haven't gotten the rainbow tip butterfly. I haven't gotten the fairy mantis. I haven't gotten any of the new Cernucks. Did we make it all the way up? I think we did. I can't remember. Did we see all of this? Went up here. We did. Okay. All right, just checking. No, not hairballs. I think she just eats fast. And she makes herself sick. That was pretty much all water. I want to give away in one of my discords and pick the rainbow tip butterfly plush. Nice. We'll do one more and then we'll check on the progress of our stuff. Welcome to D&D Acres, where everything is just dandy. Dandy, I got it. Cop a squat and visit a spell. What was that? That's new to me. What is doing that? Welcome back, Sparky. I don't see anything that would be doing that. What is that? I don't know what that is. Okay, we've got like individual homes here. The lava blocks? Maybe. Oh, yeah, I guess it is a lava block. Aha, it's underneath there. Gotcha. That wasn't very welcoming now, was it? Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Oh, we have our little... Really, I thought it was a pirate area for a second, but not really. More lava. Oh, we have another little music area. Bed. Just a couch. This. Okay, and then we've got our garden. I guess the crabs are protecting the garden, or were. Oh, we've got our tapestries. Very nice. There's no debate, cream goes on top. I think Sparky's just lived everywhere. That would make for an easier SpanCon if she ever got her dagnabbit passport. Uh-huh. Could take her to the Big Henge. Or even Avery very easily. Okay. All right. Let's go back home and see how our stuff is doing. SpanCon EU 2027. A day at Bath Spa. Is your basement really big enough to handle the mod crew plus Span and her kids and the cats? I'm trying. All right, let's see how we're doing. We've got those. We'll feed more in. We've got those. No more 2 feed in. Got that. No more to feed in. Oh, yes, I do have some more. Aha! That. Feed more in. Okay, let's see if I can make more. Oh, I'm still missing some ancient wood. That's taking forever. Forever. I did not magenta. The UK doesn't have basements. SpanCon Dallas win. Probably before SpanCon UK. I was hoping eventually Zoth would send me to QuakeCon, but that doesn't look probable, does it? Didn't I take away those doors at some point? I could have sworn I got rid of those doors. I'm curious if it's going to keep resetting. I'd have to trap her in the attic or the garage, so me and Span. It'd be cheaper, like by a lot. Yeah, QuakeCon no longer sounds probable. SpanCon times QuakeCon would be awesome. But there's other ways. There's other ways. ESO is not my only relationship, right? I need my passport. Alright, so I don't have enough for that. Let's go do the Bloom. Bloom event, that's a bingo call. Okay, out of curiosity, show of hands. If you live in the US, how many of you have your passport? Out of curiosity. Tim Tor has his passport. Having a child that lives out of the country will do that. You need to get yours renewed. Agar has their passport. Tara has their passport. Scarlet, you don't have one? Thank you for validating me, Scarlet. Went to England once, haven't been anywhere else though. Okay, I did a Bloom event. That's a bingo call. You need one to travel anywhere these days if you're flying. Not if you stay in the US. And I haven't flown since 2008. No, and don't plan on it. Yep, only need your license to fly within the US. You have one but needs to be renewed. So no current passport. I do not anywhere I really want to go, although mother-in-law is talking about a family cruise sometime, so I'd have to get one then. There we go. We have a poll up on the Twitch side at least. I never plan on leaving the US, so no need for one. I have 2. Can I vote twice? No, it screwed you up. Having another one screwed you up. All right. Did the Bloom event. There's big silver over here. I'll take that. I'd like to see Ireland and Wales before I die, but with the scope of political events, that's a no. I can't afford to leave the country, so there's that. And leaving the country, I mean, it's $165 just for the passport. No, but the Secret Service might like to have a few words. Yeah, US passport and UK passport. You make bank, you can leave whenever. Yeah, let's manifest that, Bon. Let's manifest that. We'll go with that. People are talking about getting her here by paying for her ticket. All right. Real talk, Mama Bunna. I would need to spend $165 for a passport. Make sure I had enough money that if people didn't pay for me once I got there...
This started, everyone throw a bitty at her once a day.
I would never ever travel somewhere if I couldn't afford to get myself back home. And if I couldn't afford to feed myself. And then I'd have to wait for the kid's dad to move back to the States. So if something happened to them while I was gone, someone could handle it. I will not leave my kids in a different country than me, because if something happens, I can't get home. Right? So I would not feel comfortable traveling without at least $2,000 expendable income and somebody here that could take care of the kids if something happened. That's actually that's actually lower than I thought, Rowdy. I think in the US, typically, hold on, let's look up some stats. I think that's higher than national average. Nope, that's about right. 48 to 53% of Americans currently hold a passport.
You will never even notice you spent it. Don't make me break out the sappy soundtrack and look for a desperate celebrity to pitch the campaign.
Yeah, about 50% Americans hold a passport. So that's about right. I thought it was more like 30%, but it's been going up. I've never had a need for a passport in the past. And so I can't see getting one without having a need, because they expire and then you have to pay for it all over again. Seems silly. I kind of want to play Hot Putt, but I've got time to kill. Shoe, let's repair.
Good to see you again.
Nope, I didn't want to talk to you, Sifu.
If you ever need a hand, let me know.
There's that too. I can barely afford to leave the house to go to work. Yeah, how can I justify to the kids taking an international trip when I won't take them out to dinner? It's hard sell. Let's see. I need to go to Elderwood quick. So a big suitcase to squeeze the kids into. My second day in Palea. I'm a newbie enjoying the life. Thank you. Yeah, if you have any questions, let me know. I don't know everything by far, but we've been playing for a while. Again, you know, I want you to have your passports for real reasons other than travel. I know. But again, it's $165 I just don't have, Mama. I did not empty my inventory first. Whoopsies. Let's see. Can I send that in? No, 104 items. So we'll swap those. And we'll swap these. There we go. A 5-year goal, my friend. I would bet that within the next 5 years, I'll get a passport. It is not a today thing. You have 2 USA passports? Why is that, Rowdy? Don't you have to send one back when you renew it? Speaking for myself and Mrs., as much as we love visiting Minnie, it's still a once-a-year thing at best. We still have to budget for it. Can Span borrow a passport? Probably not. Five years from now, you'll say it's not a today thing? Well, I'm hoping within 5 years I'll have reason. Good reason. I mean, it's 2 legit separate passports for my travels. It'll be fine. What could go wrong? It's going to travel to countries that don't like other country stamps. Interesting. I could use more white stone too. Any white stone here? There's a little bit. One whole white stone. Sounds good, Mama Bunna. This is also allowed, but only under narrow, needs-based circumstances. The State Department will issue a second book to someone who already has a valid one if, for example, their travel plans require visiting a country that won't admit anyone with certain other countries' visa stamps in their passport. A classic case is needing to visit Israel, and separately, a country that refuses entry to Israel stamp passports. Interesting. I learned something today. Like, you can visit Cuba now, but also can't visit Cuba now. If I'm minded to, I can pay $65 to get a passport card that eliminates the need to carry my full passport for travel to Canada and Mexico. Yep. Yep. Do. If I remember correctly, there's also different types of passports. I only saw the passport and passport card when I was looking up information on what it cost. Cuba doesn't restrict USA, so they'll let you in. It'll be nice to not stamp your passport, but a slip of paper you return. I'm trying to import Span and her kiddos, and I don't think the UK will let us import ourselves. I'm fairly certain that most countries will only import based on a need, like we have jobs that they want people working in. I don't think it's that easy to just up and move my adult kids there. Even if they wanted to go, which I don't think they do. Thought about getting one in case I get hassled. Because brown guy, I have a Japanese American friend who did for that purpose. Sucks that that's an issue. USA passport card is only good for certain entry, generally not entry to other countries. I think it's good for Canada and Mexico, and that's about it. Border crossing, yeah. When I say it's special secondary passports, the average citizen can't get. Could be. Could be. Platinum. I would say especially for average citizen can't get. Are you trying to say I'm above average? Do you have a special passport? You said you had a second one, but is it a special one or is it just a second one to avoid the stamp issue? No, my inventory's full. I thought I was describing one and the same. I assumed he meant something like diplomatic passports or some mess that the average person can't get. That's what I took the average citizen to mean. Okay, let's see. Get rid of that and those. And that. That. Okay. I really thought we'd be able to get further than this today. Truly. Maybe not. Okay. 90 of these planks. Oofta. Oofta, oofta. Okay. But that means I have one more of these now. Yeah, these doors keep coming back. Why won't they stay? Does anybody know? I specifically got rid of these doors. Hang on. Oh my gosh. There. And the doors just pop back. Did you see that? They just pop back. As soon as I stacked one on top. I just popped back up. And I can't get rid of it when there's not something when there's something on top of it. It's so annoying. Nope. Keeps putting those doors back on. It keeps putting the doors back on. I don't know how to stop it. Okay, so there's 2 doors right now. Let's leave and come back. Remember when your state driver's license was good enough to get you through Canada and Mexican borders? Yeah, I went to Canada as a kid. Nobody needed a passport. You just drove through. You had to stop at Border Patrol. Tell them you weren't carrying any fruit and plants and crap, but whatever questions they asked. Okay, that's still just 2. So that one didn't come back, at least. I'm going to leave it like that. We'll see if the 3rd one comes back. That is obnoxious, though. To have the doors continue to pop up. Do we have a balcony? I don't know what that's called. It wouldn't be in there. It'd be in here. No. Can we make a balcony and use up some of these materials? You can do it if there's 2 in. Zoom in. How do you aim at the bottom? What do you mean, is the inside open? If I highlight the bottom, it doesn't... Oh, wait. Wait. F. Ah. Okay. See if that stays. No, it won't let me do it. There we go. We will see if that stays. Let's leave and come back. I never use F, so I guess I didn't notice that ever. Let's see. It stayed. Woohoo! That's exciting. That uses that too. As does that. I probably don't want to make the chimney yet because that also uses it. Oh, I might not. Oh, I do have the balcony. But I need white stone for that too. Gosh darn it. All the roadblocks. So much white stone. It's so hard to get. It is so hard to get. But I can go play Hot Pot now for bingo. So let's place this. Let's go play some Hot Pot. Probably, but you're probably not a ton. And considering I need like 90 for each house. But maybe. Raz, I see you moving across my desk. You cannot move slowly enough for me not to notice you. No stickers. Nope. Not a one. No glitching in the house. Or would the door thing count? No, I'm not... I would call that a game glitch. We could mark game glitch, but not housing glitching, which is on purpose. That would be when I purposely do something that the game doesn't normally allow. We haven't really been on a counter. It probably did in a house I toured. I wasn't really paying attention. Raz is being stealthy human. You should not notice Raz. Okay. Anything good? Nothing I need. Play some Hot Pot. Okay, I already have 3 corn and 2 of another set. See ya, Tim Tor. Let's take that one. And we'll work on blues. Welcome back, Oki. Oh wait, did these drops... I didn't even pay attention. Are these drops still happening even? I was so not paying attention. Nope, they ended. Oopsies. Nope. I need another blue one, and then I win. Hey, Magenta. I won! So I played Hot Pot and I won Hot Pot. Those are 2 bingo calls. I think I'm good. We got other stuff to do. I got ingredients. So that call isn't going to happen. I got 5 milk. Let's see. Request an item. I can ask for 2 whitestone slabs or 5 whitestone. That won't get us very far, sadly. By the way, are you guys this person? Anybody claim this name? I hate saying no because I don't know who it is. I know in Paleo especially, sometimes it's not your names. Aya Zenith? Is that anybody that we know? That's Bob? Oh, okay. Bob who? Bob's your uncle, duh. Bob Streakmo. Bob the Builder. Wow, a celebrity wants to be my friend? Well, why didn't you say so? Okay. Whitestone. I'm wearing my ring, so if something's gonna pop out of any of this.
I've been busy with meetings. Has there been a hype train today? If not, we should get one started. Come on, chat. Let's get a hype train.
No hype train yet. No hype train, no plushie giveaway. Crom says it's time. What do you think, guys? Fingers crossed for goodies. Well, at least I'm getting whitestone, right? God, my voice is giving out today. Yesterday I was going through my clips and I could hear the difference in my voice between 10 a.m. and 4 p.m. Hey, Hazel Keeper, how are you?
Let's go chat.
Ooh, 500 biddies for Andrew. Ooh, this could be a treasure train, you guys. I lose my voice very, very easily.
Cupcake train. The cake is not a lie. The cake is free again. Give to the cake fund now.
The cake is not a lie. Good to know. No, I don't think I'm losing my voice, but it is getting hoarse. Treasure chain. What do we get extra from a treasure train, or do we? I think once you hit level 2, 5 bombs are 30% off, 35% off. I think that's what the treasure train is. You want cake? don't blame you. Cake is yummy.
Let's get this party started. Choo, choo, level 2.
Choo choo level 2. Thanks, Crom. Appreciate that. All right, there we go. 35% off 5 bombs. 5 bombs, 10 bombs, 20 bombs, 50 bombs. Doesn't matter. They're all 35% off. And remember, we'll do a plushie giveaway. For each level hype train we get, we'll get a new winner for each plush. So the higher the hype train goes, the better your chances are of getting plushies. I ate cake and ice cream this morning. Love it. I mean, I don't love that you didn't share. But... Angel, hello, hello. Tater, thank you so much for the 5 bomb. Amazing. Finishes out level 2, working on level 3. And the clock is reset. That guarantees we're giving away 2 plushies. How about more? I'm gonna have to farm plushies the rest of the stream, aren't I? Speaking of plushies, you guys, I did the Magi Market quite a bit this weekend, and I got another claw machine thing. I got another beetle, which is what I got the first time. Because of course I did. All right, we're 38% of the way through a level 3 hype train. You got a turnip? Yeah, I keep getting turnips too. You're right. I got 2 this weekend. I got a beetle and a turnip. Like, wait, didn't I get a turnip? Yeah, I got 2 beetles and a turnip this Magi Market. I have somebody waiting on a trufflet for when I get it. From a plush giveaway. Oh, and remember this plush giveaway, you could win twice because you can also enter on the YouTube side, which means you could be drawn twice. No. No technical difficulties, I don't think. I feel like I just jinxed myself, but no. Eek. Where'd we go? That way. I think I've forgotten how to words. Like when I said pickle instead of pickle. Reading Mama Butta's message. Hey, where did that go? There it is. Crom with a 10 bomb. Holy moly. I've not been muted, no. Crom with a 10 bomb. Level 4 complete? Holy moly. Looks like we're giving away at least 4 plushies. We're 50% of the way through level 5, pretty much. So we're giving away 4 plushies. Will we give away 5? Clock has restarted.
You're gonna need more plushies.
I am probably going to need more plushies. Thanks for the bits, Crom. I got 1 extra today. I got one over the weekend. Well, no, because I got the 2 Magi Market plushies plus the another shimmer fly. Mama Steg, hello. All right, halfway through level 5. Tara, what number is that? $28. Could I get a mod to mark number 28? Tara, congrats on bingo. Hey, gold. All right, we got 2 minutes left on the hype train, guys. 2 minutes left. Hey, we got over 100 whitestone here. Heck yeah. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's all of it. Oh, nope, there's a little bit more up here. It's all iron, but I need iron too, so we may as well. All right, less than a minute to go on the hype train, guys. 35% off 5 bombs and more. And after the hype train, I'll get the plushie giveaway started. You can enter on both YouTube and Twitch for double the chances and the potential to win twice. And then I'm going to take a break. So, 20 seconds left. I got a starred starstone. That is a bingo call. All right, that is it. Thank you so much for the hype train, guys. You're amazing. Let me get the giveaway started. If my website will load, that would be swell. Why aren't you loading? That was weird. I hope I can get on to play tonight. Baby's been keeping me up, so I went to bed early last night, but fell asleep thinking about plushies. I should be around later tonight, so if you need help with anything, let me know. If I can help you maximize your time. All right, you can enter on Twitch, you can enter on YouTube. Double chances. Otherwise, I at least got to play vicariously through you. Okay, inventory's full. Heading back home to work on processing. As soon as I get to the board. Barely made it. And I'm on the wrong side. Whoops. There it is. Over there. Hey, DQ, how's it going? All right, we're headed home. Okay, I will deal with this inventory when I get back. I'm going to take a quick break. I need to talk to Nano anyway. Time to run ads, but I will be back after the break. All right, I'm back. Let's figure out how to empty my inventory. Let's see. We've got that. 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 Oh my gosh. I don't think we're anywhere near what we need to make another one. Nope, nowhere close. All right, so is there anything else we can work on today that doesn't require me to fuss with my inventory anymore than I already have? Let's see. I want to get rid of that and that and that and that. That might be as good as it gets for now. What else we got? What else can we process? We're pushing all the limits. See, it's 8 a.m., so I got time. More tomatoes. Have any more of those? I think that was it. I did pick up more of these. Elderwood orchid. There we go. Nope. Okay. That should have gotten rid of a little bit of inventory in my storage. Look at all this stone. We can process some stone, though. Betcha. All right, how much space did we make? Any? 119. Let's go. Perfect. 1800. How's the heat today? Not horrible. I mean, it's 95 outside. It's 86 in my room. I'm like on the verge of being too hot, but I've acclimated to about this. So it's cooler today than it was yesterday. So could be worse. How are things where you guys are? It's like just high enough that I probably won't be as productive this afternoon as I'd like to be. But not so high that I feel like I have to get out of the house because I'm so miserable. I do have some errands to run, so I will get out of the house anyway. There we go. Garden is watered. I now have more apples for my inventory that I don't have room for, because go figure. There we go. A little better. Feed the apples to your animals. Yeah, but then I'd have to go visit my animals and they'll give me more stuff. I am struggle busing with all this stuff right now. So what they give you, but I want to keep what they give me. This is why my inventory's full. It's a vicious cycle. Yep. Plus, most of what I get from my animals, I want to process in some way. All right. That is done. We're giving away plushies right now. Exclamation point plushie. We're going to draw 4 winners. Right? 4? Yes, 4 winners. Meanwhile, I'm going to go try to get Shimmerfly. Actually, where's my buzzy jar? Let's try a buzzy jar like Tater said. Wow, load screen, and I'm going to go right back. I'm going to get a buzzy jar, or 3. Try to get a princess one. Okay, buzzy jar. $12 buzzy jars. I'll take a 10 and I'll put my apples away. There we go. Perfect. Anybody else feeling the pressure to get the Shimmerfly plushies before they disappear? Do we know yet when they're disappearing? It's just at end of the season, so I assume that's whenever this bulletin board goes away. That's why I wanted at least one more, but I'm not sure of the deadline either. Would anyone like to join me? I could set a lure up. I don't want to think about limited time things right now. I hear ya. Well, that's why I need to farm all the plushies. That way, if you want one, you just have to win a plushie giveaway. See how that works? If I have enough, you guys are all set. This one giveaway could hurt me with all of my shimmer flies, though, so Span with the big brain over here. Hey, just trying to take some of the pressure off. I'll leave them. Oh, they're trying for a milkshake, I think, so I'm gonna go around. You can hop on and drop some lures, that'd be awesome. I do have lures, so I'm not... But if you want to join and group, that would be fantastic. Here, let's go over... Since they're setting up a milkshake thing there, possibly, we could set up over here. Is this a PvP server? No. Maybe after you feed your animals? Okay. Competitive milkshake? No, it is not. Princess! Princess, no! Come back! They're so fast! Oh my gosh. Did I get it? Now it's fast and invisible. There we go. Goodness. A lot of times I've gotten ladybugs by the coastline. Yeah, and I tried to set up close enough to the coastline. I mean, I've gotten like 30 or 40 princess ladybugs. I just haven't gotten a plush. You know? But I've also set up lures where I haven't gotten a single ladybug. Despite being in places where they spawn. And despite having a milkshake. There's Tater. Spanish is out here attacking all the butterflies or whatever it is she's doing. I am. I'm stunning them so I can pick them up. There's one. No plush. At least the Princess Ladybug isn't time sensitive. The shimmer flies are easier to get, but they are also time sensitive. So if I had to choose a plush to get right now, it'd be a Shimmerfly anyway. I ate lunch an hour ago. I'm hungry again. Oh no, what'd you have that made you so hungry now? Or left you so hungry now? Try this again. Oh, nope, you're in the party. I just can't see you. There you are. Cake. That was breakfast, not lunch. I had to take a call, so not sure if you explained anything, but what's the milkshake thing? So the lures will spawn anything on the map. So sometimes when there's a rare bug, it's not currently on the map, so it won't spawn on your lure. But if you know that there is one on the map somewhere, like let's say I see a ladybug kind of hanging out over there, don't spook it. Come over here and set up a lure, right? And then you're more likely to get ladybugs from your lure because there's one on the map. And since the milkshake brings all the bugs to the yard, it is known in-game as a milkshake. Does that make sense? Hopefully. Oh, you've got the pretty dress, Tater. Could I teach you? I mean, I'd have to find a milkshake to show it, but not a ton to it. The big thing is figuring out if there's one on the map. And nobody can disturb the milkshake, because if it spooks, then there's no longer one on the map, and your lure stops attracting the new ones. Oh, that's what you meant by, could you teach me? I see now. I swear those lures go so fast. We get rid of the blue ones too, because they won't spook. Oh, a double. Is it a plush? No. Usually the blue ones we can get with one. Oh my gosh, if I can hit it at all. By the way, did anybody get... Oh, I got a sticker. So could you get sticker for bingo, and then also make sure you've got that I grouped with somebody. Let me eat again. And open the sticker to give us space. Wieners. So what we're hoping to find is one of two plushies. The whitish, pinkish butterflies are shimmer flies. They give a plush. And a pink ladybug, a princess ladybug. I'm hitting the blue butterflies because they don't spook otherwise. So they won't go away and allow something to respawn unless we get them. Hey, I got one right here. Plush right here. That's exclamation point plush. Oh. Princess Ladybug. Two Princess Ladybugs. I wish there was an Oscar Mayer hot dog. Okay, we're going to clean up our mess. Let's invite Vatty to the group. If there's a better way to do this, share.
My baloney has a first name, it's Oscar. My baloney has a second name, it's Mayer.
Yay, so Vatty joined the group. And now anything that they hit, we can also pick up. So we don't have to worry about getting a hit in on something that they have gotten. So now if we get a plush, they get a plush. If they get a plush, we get a plush. So everybody gets the same drops. Oh, another plush right here. So that's 2 Shimmerfly plushes. You get a plush and you get a plush. Nope, only 4 of you get plushes today. Those are the rules. We give plushes away for hype trains. So many Shimmerflies. A sticker pack again. Yeah, I found the drop rate on the Shimmerflies to be decent. Not fantastic, but decent. Which they'd have to be for a limited time thing, right? Okay, let's clean up our mess. These will despawn, so they also make it a little bit more difficult to figure out, like, what you're doing. Nope, that's a moth. Throw that away. Throw that away. Throw that away. I'm gonna do one more. Then I'll need to repair and all that stuff. It's kind of why I was surprised I didn't get one with 9 lures the other night. Yeah, no joke. It does help to be with a friend, though. More spawn, you get a chance to collect more, so your chances are just higher, you know? Like I said, I have to run a couple errands this evening, but once I'm home, if you want to group up, I would totally be game. Oh, you did group up. I don't know then. That's crazy. Well, you're due for like 3, so... So it'll be good luck to hang out with you because you're due. Okay, we're going to draw that giveaway in about 12 minutes. Right at the top of the hour is my plan. Remember, you can enter both on Twitch and YouTube for a chance to win twice. We're drawing 4 names. Your odds are going to be really good. Three would be nice, just gotta see how the night goes, but if I can hop on, I'll hit you up. Sounds good. I promise no violence intended. Yay, 2 isn't bad. Okay, I'm gonna go sell these and repair. Thank you so much, Tater. I'm glad you at least got 2 plushies out of it too, hopefully. Okay, let's go sell some of this stuff. Still no Princess Ladybugs, but like I said, if I were to choose, I'd still choose Shimmer Flies. Just because that's not going to be something that I can get all the time. So... $145 of those butterflies. 30, 60, 90, 120, 141, 158? 158 shimmer flies to get 2 plushies. A bug better watch out. Less your bug than violence intended, yes. Fair to the bugs, it only looks like you're knocking them out. You are stunning them. They are smoke bombs by lore. We only got 5 princess, or at least I only got 5 princess ladybugs. Not too bad. Let's repair. Check on our stuff. Yeah, if you don't want them, Tater, I would absolutely take them. You found the Tea Party magenta? Really? I would be interested. I guess you do put them in a paralysis box and not spear them to a piece of cardboard, so it's all good. Yep. You put them in a teeny tiny little cage where they live happily ever after. Like the fish that can't turn around. It's fine, don't think too hard about it. Someone knows how to start a Black Friday brawl around here. Yes, the little trufflet. If you have extra, don't let me take anything you actually want to keep. They are hard to get. It's always kind of bothered me about the size of those tanks. I mean, I get it from it would be ridiculous to have a true to size tank for your lake shark, right? But I wish there was a way to add 2 or 3 fish to a larger tank in the game. Maybe we'll get that. Like a large tank furnishing where you could add 2 or 3 fish. Like we have in Subnautica. Okay, Tater. No hurry. I want giant aquariums that work like fish chests where they get to be freely captive. Freely captive. I'm going to have to remember that. Like the mods, yes. Freely captive. Right, and if you click on it, you can just list which fish are in it alphabetically. Yes. Maybe we'll fish up a furnishing for a bingo call. Why are we woohooing, Mama Bunna? And a sandbox for crabs. Guess who slayed some gods? Nice. What kind of gods in what game? You put some of your frogs and crabs in the plush pool. ESO Godslayer. Oh, heck yeah. No wonder that's a woohoo. Grats on Godslayer, Mama Bunna. You worked hard for that. Oh, sorry. Didn't realize you were here, Tater. I'm here now. What are we doing 1 for 1? Since all my stuff is in my inventory, I should have something you have. The shimmer? Okay. Do 2 trades? All right. Oh, sorry. Went too soon. What? Thank you. The Princess Ladybug. Yay. Thank you so much, Tater. That was awesome. Okay, let's go put it somewhere. Let's put it somewhere in a place of honor. And then we're going to draw the giveaway in like 1 minute. So exclamation point giveaway on the Twitch side and the YouTube side for 2 chances. I now have plenty of shimmer flies. Princess Ladybug is mine. Pretty sure that's what Tater said. Don't trade this one. It's yours, Span. Be selfish with it. It's how it was intended, right? Please say right. I'm going to keep it. Apparently Hype Train emote unlocked. Nice. All right, next time we see Queen of All Coffee, we have her trufflet. This is gonna probably end up moving, but we're gonna put her right there for now. Just hanging out. Look how cute she is. Look how cute she is. She's just living her best life. Awesome. So cute. All right, exclamation point giveaway. We're going to close that out here in just a second. I have plenty of shimmer flies for you now. Okay, they're a little crooked. I'll work on it. All right, guys. Closing out entries. Where's the tiara? I know they missed out. Closing out entries in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winners of our plushes are... All right, closing it out. Maybe. Let me refresh. Okay. Magenta, Rowdy, Tara, Andrazana. All of those are from the Twitch side. Rowdy, do you play? Okay, am I adding you guys to the list, or do you want to trade now? I know Tara is probably a wait till later, right? Oh, and Tater, I owe you 2 plushes. Redraw? Okay, I'm going to redraw for Rowdy. Eraser. I just realized, Tater, I owe you 2 plushes. List Tara. You'll collect later. I already owe you 2, so now I owe you 3. Magenta. Andrazana. If you're here. If you're not, that's fine. I'll search you down later. Oh, Drazana's here. And Magenta's here. Okay. You're here. You can come? Do I have a regular bee? I do. I have both bees. You want the Bahari bee? Okay. There's one. Is there another one that you would like? look at my shimmer flies. They just curve this way. The snail, the green snail like this, Rosanna? Okay, that one's yours. What's your one for one, Rosanna? Hey, Jason, how's it going? Been lurking this week, but in a meh mood. I'm sorry. Need some nicer, cooler weather with a cool bar with cold beers.
Yoo-hoo.
Yoo-hoo, Jason. The Shimmerfly? For our one for one? Only Span gets your Yoo-hoos. Okay, so Drazana's all set. Tater and Magenta. Checking to see what Schmoll you're missing. Okay. The little beetle guy. This little guy here. Okay. Got him. What are we trading one for one, Magenta? The blue Schmoll. This one here. The pixie Schmoll. Pool. Okay. Pretty sure I have a pool. Double check. Yep. Plushie pool. All right, so I've got, I think, everybody. Right? I will meet you in the underground. You didn't get me. Oh, wait, I didn't enter because, well, I don't play Palia. Tell you what, Oki, when I get my house set up, I'll let you pick one of the plushies to put in a specific spot in my house. And that'll be yours. How's that? Got distracted. I said you can pick out a plushie to put in my house. That'll be yours. But it'll be on display in my house. I'll let you pick where to put it. More plushies. I'm going to go to this back table to avoid the crowd. Hi, Drazana. Okay, so you get the snail and the shimmerfly. Oops. Not that one. It moved on me. You got shimmerfly, and you get the garden snail. Jason, when are you going to play and come help me hunt plushies? Thanks, Rosanna. Okay, Tater's next. So we'll add a shimmerfly for this one. Oops. And then you get the Bahari Bee and a Pixie Schmoll. Awesome. And Magenta gets the beetle and a pool. Thank you, Tater. I appreciate it. Okay, pool. And I already got the beetle. I wish it didn't roll back to the top. Ugh, what's it called? There we go. Little beetle. You are so very welcome. It does look more like a spider. And with Halloween coming up, you'll be able to get webs. And then you could glitch it so it's like on the wall in the web. Awesome, you guys. Well, thank you, thank you. I know it doesn't seem like we made a whole lot of progress, but we got a lot of busy work done today. We had some good conversations. We'll be back tomorrow for some Elder Scrolls Online. We're going to start with housing. I'm touring some House Folio houses. And not sure what after that. It'll be a pretty easy day, though, I think. You just got here, rather dashing. Hello. How are you? Rather late. A little bit. A little bit. Yeah, we've got House Folio tours. I purposely waited towards the end of the month because we did so many house tours last month. We had so many houses. Stream was good. We've totally demolished my house in Palia, and we've been completely resetting it up. But that requires a lot of materials. Sounds good, Oki. So yeah, we made a little progress, but we were held back by materials. We did a lot of farming. So week 1, we tore down the plot and we put this house in, which is my utilitarian stuff. And then last week we focused on glitching this house up onto a hill and glitching the fireplace and the conservatory window on the back, but because we glitched it, it wouldn't like actually attach to the house, so I had to be careful. And then this week the goal was to get the main house made, but we're a little light on materials. So I'm going to keep working on this between now and next week. Maybe we can get something done. Maybe we'll spend some time in here on Saturday too. I don't know yet. So Saturday we're going to do a bonus stream to celebrate 7,000 followers. And so tomorrow we'll be in ESO. We'll do some housing stuff. Saturday we'll probably start in ESO. But we might swap to Palia or another game, and that'll be a bonus stream, celebration, giveaways, all that good stuff. So let me see where we're going. Are you guys okay with going back to ESO for our raid? Thank you. I appreciate you snoozing the thingy. I'm going to go ahead and say goodbye to the YouTube side. Bye, YouTube. We'll see you later. And